Hello everybody, happy Monday to you. Hope you're all doing well. Had a fun weekend and all that. Good Mother's Day weekend. I went out with my mom for a nice little dinner last night. It was a good time. Good to see all the familiar faces around here. I do have my microphone in a slightly different orientation today. Let me know if I sound like better or worse or just different or what. But I'm just trying something kind of new. So hopefully it's tolerable. Hey there, June and Roysu Oceana. Good to see you. Jay Nuggets, Adam, Elaine. Right on, right on. No worries, Snatcher. No worries. Hey there, Lily. Hello from Alberta. I sound a little louder if I had to say anything about it. But probably, so like, but if like I hadn't mentioned anything, you probably wouldn't really notice. Or a smidgen quieter, but it's not a big deal. I'm getting conflicting messages. Hey there, Lisa. Nameen. Good to see everybody. I'm just gonna roll with it. If I end up being like too loud or too quiet during the game, just like yell at me in chat and I'll sort it out. But for right now, I'm ready to get into things. I'm excited. I'm refreshed after a nice good weekend. I've been looking forward to playing all weekend, honestly. Like I'm having fun with Skull Cavern. I have some other things that I want to do during our days that we're off from Skull Cavern. I'm looking forward to it. But before we get into any of that, of course, you know how it goes around here. We gotta do some fan art. Starting with, I love this song, by the way. This lovely piece from Roysu. Roysu over on Tumblr. I believe Roysu also in the chat here. Roysu all over the place. This very nice sort of simplified, almost like a minimalist version of Chloe with the cactus fruit. I love this sort of style, honestly. It makes me want like a sticker of this almost. Because it's just like, it's the perfect style for that, and I just absolutely love it. I love it's... And as Roysu said when they posted this, there can never be enough Chloe with her cactus fruit fan art. It was such an impactful thing that it must live on in the fan art forevermore. I'm never going to tire of seeing the cactus fruit. It's taken on such a new meaning for me that even in like future Stardew Valley playthroughs, or anywhere else that cactus fruit might pop up in life, I feel like it's just gonna be... It's never gonna be the same. Thank you very much to Roysu for that. And the second piece of fan art, second and last for today, is this piece from YS, who has been in chat before. I don't know if they're in chat right now, but this is... I love this headcanon. Krobus walking Timby whenever Chloe's away doing her Skull Cavern thing, taking care of him. I think this is... I think I can get behind this one. This is some true proper fan art. I mean, true proper fan fiction, I should say. I mean, it's all proper fan art, obviously. But fan fiction in a fan art, it's great. It's really good. And Krobus, of course, decked in his beautiful purple trench coat. It's so good. Thank you very much to all the fan artists who have submitted fan art over the past few months. You are all amazing. Your talents are incredible. If you'd like to submit your own fan art, !Discord. You can join the Discord, and there is a fan art channel where you can submit whatever you'd like over there. Let me know how you want to be credited. You could also tweet it at me at ArgonMatrix, messages me, DM me. My DMs are open both on Discord and on Twitter. So, yeah. Thank you so much. All right. I will go into the itinerary today because we do have goals. None of these have changed because we didn't actually update. We've made progress towards these, but none of them have been fully realized. These are all from last stream still. I believe the only one, the mummy and serpent eradication down there. That one is. I also still don't have Leo on this screen, by the way, which is that's just totally on me. That's my bad. But yeah, we got the mummy eradication done. It's just the serpent eradication. That's the last thing we need for Monster Slayer Hero, and then we're golden. We did get the golden mask as well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The ornamental fan and golden mask. So 2 of these things are kind of half goals, and then the rest are still what they are. But I think we could actually make a ton of progress on crafting today on our days off from Skull Cavern. I also kind of want to do, like, strangely, I have an inclination to do a little decorating maybe at home. I want to sort out that aquarium that we have at home, and then I don't know. We'll see. I've got some things that I'd like to take care of. More crystallariums and stuff, obviously. So let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? I will also mention, by the way, to my mods, I mentioned it to Lisa because she's been the one that's been doing the exclamation point chest command the most. But I know I saw June in here earlier, and I don't know if any of the other mods are in here. But exclamation point chest has officially been retired because one of the lovely community members who goes by the name, I'm gonna butcher it, but it's Charoje. They coded a little thing that lets me just hit a keyboard shortcut anytime I get to a treasure room, and it will update the command automatically in chat. So, in theory anyway, this is the first time we're testing it live. It seems to all work in practice, but on an actual live stream, we'll see if there's any extra monkey wrenches thrown in. Yeah. But thank you very much to Lisa for putting in for keeping up with the exclamation point chest while it was a thing. And hopefully this helps take the burden off the mod somewhat. Alright. With that out of the way, I shall... Exclamation point chest hotkey, more or less, yeah. I shall load into Frugal Farm here. It's like weirdly cold today. It's like so sunny out, but it's also cold, and I don't know. My nose is like a little runny. It's weird. It gets like that here sometimes. It's either like too warm or too cold up in my place. All right. I shall pause the music. Flip you over to Stardew. So the lovely dulcet tones of Pickle Jar Rag. Let's get into it. Yeah, June, I think the way that we have it set up now to update the treasure command, exclamation point treasure, by the way, if you'd like to know how many treasure rooms we've been through and how many seeds we've gotten. Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot better. If it works as intended, which it should. It's a fairly simple thing, once you know actually how it works. It's not something I could have made myself, so I'm glad that someone reached out and helped me out with it, but I digress. What ring is this? Is this our lucky ring? I remember, yeah, we forgot to put this away in the actual chest when we left Skull Cavern last night. You had no idea there could be that many treasure floors? I was with you. I was kind of blown away at the amount of treasure floors that we got, but I guess when you stack luck to like a ridiculous degree, that's just how it works out. All right, considering spending all my day... He does this a lot, huh? Hey, you do you, Krobus. I'm not going to stop you, buddy. Alright, I did forget my espressos over at Skull Cavern, evidently, as well, so that's unfortunate, but we can make do with a little bit of extra, just regular coffee today. What is our luck looking like? It's bad luck. Oh, and also, I need to honor a promise that I made at the end of last stream, that we need to start this stream with Prairie King. I just remembered that, because we've missed Prairie King the past couple times, and I said that I would start this stream with Prairie King in order to sort of make up for it a little bit. So I think this is a perfect opportunity, because we're not doing Skull Cavern anyway. We could have done it either way, because Prairie King pauses the time, but we're theoretically, when I go to do Prairie King today, this should be one of my best runs ever, because I'm more well rested, I'm more energetic and alert than I otherwise would be at the end of a stream. So we'll see if that makes any kind of difference. Pierre's cashback rewards program. He's given me like 10 times more money than I've ever given him. It's great. I love this cashback rewards program. I wish that every store had it, where they just literally send you money that you didn't spend every month. It's so good. Hey there, Alyssa. Glad to hear that you're feeling better. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go ahead and let's grab this gold. We'll see what these void salmon want. I don't think this is the quest that can be a void egg, but we'll find out shortly here. But I just had to speak, didn't I? All right, so this is where we have to make a decision whether we actually like try and reset this fish pond and go for a different quest, or if we just wait for Krobus to give us a void egg. I'm kind of in that camp where we just wait for Krobus to give us a void egg. It'll happen eventually, and if it takes too long, then we can always pivot. But I think this is I think we should still be fine. Let me just double check, because I know Krobus can give you void mayonnaise, but I'm gonna check the wiki, do a little wiki deep dive real quick. Krobus, my boy, my housemate. Krobus. On rainy mornings, Krobus may gift you a sea urchin, strange bun, void egg, void mayonnaise, or void salmon. So it has to be a rainy day. Good to know. We will be on the lookout for that then. Rain totems, anybody? We could use our rain totems to try and hustle a void egg out of Krobus. How do we feel about that? Let's see what the forecast is tomorrow, and then if it's not up to what we want it to be, then we can Oh, okay, that's Fern Islands, got you. Give it a few days. When are you just gonna sleep a ton? I mean, we have to do a lot of skull caverning, so on every lucky day we're gonna be out doing that. How many rain totems do I have? I have 5 rain totems. You know what? I've never used one, so there it goes. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Clouds gather in the distance. That was actually so frightening. I don't think I've ever used a rain totem in Stardew Valley, period, but there it was. Alright. Let's check out the greenhouse real quick. I don't remember if our pineapples are going to be ready or not. We do also have the 4 prismatic shard quest to fill in, so when we go to, yeah, there's nothing doing here. When we go to Ginger Island to do Prairie King, we will go ahead and run those prismatic shards over. Because we got 24 of them, I think we can sacrifice a 1/6 of that and be totally fine. I am also going to try and get in the habit of doing this. Hold on, I'm going to... Before I do this, I feel like I should have some farm warp totems. Just like, I'm just going to keep these on me for now, just to make it easier getting around, I think. And I'm going to head down to the beach. I wanted to get into the habit of doing this basically every morning, just be part of a morning routine. Where we head down to the beach, we check for artifact spots, then we run up to the movie theater, previously known as Joja Mart. Check for movie tickets in the garbage can, and then and go from there. Do whatever else we're gonna do for the day. I think that's because we want to do that. With 2 of our goals are obviously the ornamental fan and going to a movie with Haley. So if we can swing it, we'll try and go to like a movie with Krobus too. But I feel like Haley's got to take precedence because she is our girlfriend. Hey there, Purple Birdie. Welcome. At any rate, I was like, why did my coffee not last as long as it normally does? It's because it was coffee and not espresso. That would be the reason. Garbage Run 2.0. Oh, well, hey, we're halfway there. Look, sometimes you just gotta enact a plan, and I just love it when a plan comes together. Don't you? Admits 1 to the movie theater. So we gotta get 2 of these. 1 for me and 1 for Haley. You'll love to see that. Alright, let's head out of here. Off to a fantastic start already. I will store that in its rightful place in our specialty chest here. Go ahead and get rid of that. And let's head over to Ginger Island. Like I said at the end of the previous stream, I am going to be starting off with Prairie King today, just in order to sate the Prairie King lovers, which I think most people like Prairie King. I don't know if it's everyone's cup of tea necessarily. I know I do, obviously, but we'll get this coffee beforehand here. We'll take care of this. We'll take care of the Chi quest just so I don't forget, and then we'll do some Prairie King because we missed it the past couple streams. Have we done the casino yet? We have not, because we're not able to finish this quest yet to get into the casino. We need our beet seeds from Skull Cavern before we can do that. But once that's available, oh boy, gambling streams incoming. Thank you, Lisa. I'm glad that even though we don't both see eye to eye on Prairie King, that we can still tolerate it. Hey there, Gwen. Welcome. Happy to see you. Okay. You got a decorative fan, or what was it? A decorative fan in front of Robin's house the other day? It does, the ornamental fan does show up which I assume you're talking about. You said decorative fan, but I assume ornamental fan is the same thing. It does show up in other places other than the beach, but it's most likely in artifact spots on the beach from everything that I've seen. So that's my thinking there. But any chance that I get to get artifact spots in other places, I will take for sure. Okay. I mean, I'm in here now. I was gonna run these over first, but Prairie King is just beckoning my name. We got to do this. All right. Crack the knuckles really quick. Actually, I don't do that. It's weird. I've seen people crack knuckles and I hear it and it like sends shivers down my spine. But let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. I'm going to do my level best. Like I said, I'm more alert and awake than I usually am at the end of a 4-hour stream when I actually normally do this. That doesn't necessarily mean that that this is going to be my best run of all time, though. I'm going to put my best foot forward, don't get me wrong. But a lot of this does come down to luck at the end of the day, and I just can't control that. But I will do the best with the hand I'm dealt. That much you can be assured of. Ooh, that's a good... I should get that real quick. Hold on. Swap that around. I need that money as well, if I can get it. Okay, we just got it. I think it was like one little tick away from disappearing there. My poor movement speed. My movement speed is very sick. Is it just me, by the way, or does the Sheriff Star power-up last longer than most of the other power-ups? I mean, I definitely am a fan of it if it does, but I don't know if it's a placebo that it lasts extra time. Like, if I'm making that up, or if it's true. It feels like it lasts, like, almost, like, twice as long, or maybe just, like, 1.5 times as long as every other power-up. And I'm here for it. That's why you gotta save it. I mean, I guess that's what makes it one of the best power-ups, is that it's, like, so powerful in so many ways, so... Alright, we're good to go. It lasts a while, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it, strictly speaking, lasts longer than every other power-up, or if it's, again, just my wishful thinking. But I would think that if it did last, like, the same amount of time as every other power-up, then, in my brain, I would think that it doesn't last long enough. Because I'd be like, because I get so excited when it comes around that, okay, hold on. That's not fair. That's, okay, alright, we're gonna run one back here. I'm not gonna stick around on this too long, because Prairie King runs do take a while, especially if they go deep into the game, but that was a poor showing. Yeah, like I was saying though, if they lasted the same amount of time as just a regular power-up, then I feel like it's, in my brain, I would be like, that didn't last long at all. Because it's so good that you get so caught up in it. I don't know. I could definitely see it going either way, though. I think if I were making the game, I probably wouldn't even think to make it last longer than the other power-ups, especially because it's so much better. But it does work for game feel, for sure, especially because the game's, like, really, really hard as it is, so any boon you can give to the player is going to be great. It's not going to make the game too easy, far from it, as is evidenced by our many, many failures. I do wonder how many of these failed Fector's challenge runs could have been just, like, if I kept going on them after I died the first time, how many of them would have made it all the way to Fector? Because I don't have, like, a ton of practice in the late game, but I feel like most of the time I have enough skill that I could probably beat the game on just about any run that I do, as long as I get decent luck and I have my wits about me for the majority of it. Grab one of those. I feel like I have enough skill at this point in the game that I could realistically pull out a win most of the time. Not every time necessarily. Sometimes you're just not dealt the right cards or the right coins, as the case may be. Because that's usually 9 times out of 10 the determining factor is how much money you get in these early stages of the game, especially. I think having the nuke in reserve is going to be better for us than one of these spread shots. Now that I'm thinking about it, just because it's a nice panic button. I still don't like these smoke bombs. I'll take them just to get them out of there, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Maybe I should be using them more, though, because it does stop the enemies from moving, which makes it easier to at least grab items that are near the exits. That's the one silver lining I can say for it, but it just throws me off so much. Okay. Might as well take care of this while I'm... Oh my gosh. It just about blindsided me there. It's alright, though. We're still hanging in there. Get lost in the music. Enjoy it as much as possible. It feels weird, honestly. It really does feel weird playing Prairie King, like, earlier in the day like this. I'm so used to it being the very last thing I do, and then I'm about to call it a stream. And that, like, the sun has gone down well before now, and... Although the days are starting to get longer, which is nice. Not quite enough money for any of this stuff. I guess... No, I think you hold out for the damage upgrade still. I think it's so important to have that at the start of World 2. I know I kind of flip-flop on that a lot of the time, whether to take the damage upgrade or whether to go for the fire rate upgrade at the start if you have the money for it. But I think this just feels like the right play right now. Sometimes you gotta go with the flow. Aw, man. Just missed being able to take that guy out in time, I think. That's a good one to get. Alright, let's grab that real quick. Nice little invincibility. Ooh, I should grab this as well. Okay, now we're in a bit of a scarier spot. There's a lot of guys on the screen. That much is readily apparent. That could help us, but I do want to try and get as much money as I can out of these suckers. Argon Greed and all that. Okay. Ooh, that would be good. That'd be good. That's actually like a very good get if we can get in there. Okay. Some extra money never hurts. In fact, it does the exact opposite. It is a phenomenal get. Okay. I don't know why those guys started walking away from me as soon as I lost the power up. Seems like the reverse should have been true, but it's fine. A lot of spread guns this time, which is nice. Anytime I think of spread guns, I think of Contra, even though I've never played Contra. It's just such like an infamous weapon from that game. Like anytime I've seen someone play Contra or hear people talk about it, they always talk about getting the spread gun and trying to keep that for as long as possible. That's where my brain always goes with that. I have one run where I got really close. I did have one really, really good run. I mean, I got to the final boss. That was by far the closest we've gotten, obviously. But and can't get much closer than that. I mean, I did literally die at like the first couple bullets of the final boss, so that was a little underwhelming for sure. But yeah, it's hard to get much better than that without actually beating the whole dang challenge. And just because we're playing Prairie King at the start of the stream, by the way, does not mean that we won't be playing it at the end of the stream either. This is just to make up for lost time in previous streams. A lot of things dropping, but none of the things that I really want, which is fine by me. It's kind of hard to get out there and get them on this level. Ooh, speaking of, try and get out here. Okay, that was a little riskier than it probably needed to be. Okay, we're good. Good. Just stay in it. Keep your wits about you. This level always makes me paranoid. It takes just one little slip up. One little slip up is all it takes. Just gotta stay on top of all the exits here. We're just about at the end of our timer for the level. It's just a matter of clearing everything out now, I think. This is a little much. It's a little overwhelming. Not gonna lie, we got the Sheriff's Star if we really need it, but I'd rather not. And I think enemies have stopped spawning now, so we should be fine to go get that. Okay. We're under control. We actually have a lot of gold, too, now that I'm looking at it. Now that I have a chance to look at it. Okay, good stuff. Quickly take care of the debris. And we're on our way. Okay. Alright. Hey there, HQ. Let's go ahead and grab the damage upgrade, shall we? And hopefully move on to World 2 if this boss doesn't get the better of me. Double Prairie King. It's a double feature. You'll never take me alive. That's not the plan, my guy. That's not the plan. Okay, but he's freaking me out a little bit with these bullet patterns. Let me try and... Okay, he's not going to cooperate. That's fine. Oh, come on. I can't believe I actually managed to find the sweet spot that fast there. Don't know if... Okay, we just barely got there. Alright. Just gotta... Not giving us the best pattern that he could, realistically, but I think we're about to get him here. Oh, man, just barely. Alright. Let's go ahead and carry on to World 2. World 2 is where many good runs go to die. I'm not going to say that it's likely that I'm going to die, but I feel like if I die anywhere, it's most of the time in World 2. And then World 3 is just like, you just gotta pray at a certain point, I feel like. World 3 is in Yoba's hands. World 2, I feel like you have a little more reasonable control over. I mean, you have control over any of these worlds, don't get me wrong. Obviously, it is a skill-heavy game. You have to be pretty skillful in order to do anything decent here. But in World 3, there's just like so many things spawning and so many, and like they can spawn from like the corners as opposed to just like the entrances and exits and stuff. I mean, I know they can do that too with the butterflies in this world, but it's the butterflies are definitely not a huge threat in this world compared to like the imps or whatever you want to call them in World 3. Like, look at these butterflies. They're causing me no concerns. I am much more concerned about the shroom boys. Shroom boys, okay. And girls, I mean, let's not discriminate here. And non-binary shrooms. Okay, I think we're in good standing here. Let's go grab that. This should hopefully carry us through most of the rest of the level, if not the entire rest of the level. We are at a bit of a gold deficit early in the run, but I think we're doing fine just now. Alright, let's grab the... Oh, that damage upgrade, though. That damage upgrade? I think we gotta go for the damage upgrade if we can afford it. Because we have no guarantee that we're going to get any more gold beyond this point, and we want the extra damage for World 3 in the future. We're thinking ahead, but it could make our next couple levels a little more treacherous because our fire rate is not where we exactly want it to be. However, I think we'll be able to manage all the same. As long as I focus here. And I haven't been looking at chat, but I know chat goes fairly slow during Prairie King hours anyway. So I'm not super worried about missing anything too much here. Oh gosh, it's gonna feel weird to like get out of Prairie King, no matter how it ends, and 1 second. And get into and like go into like Stardew proper. I'm so used to this being the end. Might be kind of nice at the same time, though. It could be like, because like this is very intense stuff, whereas most of the things that we do in Stardew, in Frugal Farm, are pretty lax nowadays. I'm gonna grab that because I felt a little trapped there. Like Skull Cavern is not necessarily super lax all the time, but it's more lax than this. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, we already have enough gold for our fire rate upgrade. If I can get enough for a movement speed upgrade, that would also be nice. But I'm not going to make it a huge priority. I'm at the point where I don't feel the need to prioritize gold as much as I did earlier on. But if it presents itself, I'm not going to say no. Alright, for us it's also weird. I know, it's a different vibe for sure. Literally just got here and thought the stream was already over. I didn't even think about that I'd be like throwing people's internal clocks off as far as like how these streams are usually structured. Ooh, okay. I feel like I almost got blindsided there. If I could grab that, that would be nice, but I think it's out of my hands. Okay. Not in a good spot. This is fine, this is fine. This level is always a little scary. You just gotta keep your wits about you, and you'll make it. We'll make it out of this together. You and me, Prairie King. You and me. I'm glad them killing these big guys in one hit. That's pretty nice. Let's do that, I think, and do that. and do that. All right, I think that was a good use case for the smoke bombs, just to get another power up. All right, that was a little scary because something could have spawned there, but I felt like it was a low risk at the very least. Okay, that would be pretty nice to get to. Okay. It just gives you a moment to breathe, this power-up, honestly, this invincibility. It's just... sometimes you just need that in order to... Okay, now this is where it gets a little spooky. Hold on. We gotta get away from the exit. That was a very, very well-placed wheel power-up right there. I can't even say that was me doing anything right there. That was entirely luck. That's what that boiled down to at the end of the day. All right, that's good. And we're good. Okay. Let's grab a fire rate upgrade here. We do have enough for a movement speed upgrade next time we're presented with the opportunity. Is this the boss? I always forget. I feel like it must be, because that's always the scariest level in this world to me. Okay. Please stop right... Okay, that's not... I wish he could have gone a little further, but that's alright. We'll make do. We'll make do. I don't remember... I was about to... I almost got sideswiped by a rogue bullet there. I was about to say I don't remember the last time I actually died to one of these bosses, but I don't want to tempt fate any further beyond that. Oh, come on, you coward. Get out here. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what you love to see. All right. World 3? Maybe there is something to starting a stream with Prairie King, huh? 2-3 is the run killer for sure. But... we're going into World 3 for the first time in a little bit. Alright. We have all the damage we need. We have a good fire rate upgrade. If we could get, like, the next damage upgrade to kill these mummies in one hit, that would be pretty amazing. But it's also, like, 45 gold or something stupid like that, so I'm not even going to entertain the notion. It's so far away that, barring the crazy 5-coin luck we had in that one run a few streams back, where we just get like 10 of them in a single game, I don't think that we're getting there anytime soon. We'll just have to make do with what we got here. I'm gonna try. Oh, well, there's a good start, I guess. I'm gonna try my best. Stay away from the corners. That's what got me last time on that really good run, is that I was too close to the corners and one of these imps spawned into me. That's very nice. Thank you. Still holding on to this one sheriff star from early in the game, which is hopefully going to be able... I'm hopefully going to be able to save that all the way till Fector. That would make things easier on that fight for sure. But it's not... I'm not above using it before then if it'll save my life, obviously. Grab that real quick, and that should be hopefully enough to close out the level here. Or at least pretty close to it. Let's prioritize those guys. I should have just run into those guys. I don't know why I didn't, but it's alright. It's all the same. Taken care of. Okay. Now we go for a movement speed upgrade. This is should be more than enough than we need to actually secure a win here if we're smart about it, but we'll see how it goes. Taking a quick hydration break. If I win, does Prairie King stop? Honestly, probably. I feel like there'd be no reason to continue. I mean, maybe I'd throw the odd run in here and there, but if I got Fector's challenge, I feel like that would be a good enough cause, because then it'd be like I'd be playing Prairie King and it's like, why am I playing this, just to have fun? What the heck? Like, don't get me wrong, I love Prairie King. I find it to be a fun addition to the game. But I also recognize, hold on, I need to focus. Oh, that's why you don't start talking about non-Prairie King stuff, I guess, in the middle of a Prairie King run. Oh well, it was a valiant effort. Yeah, I recognize that Prairie King takes quite a while for any kind of run, and it can kind of kill the momentum, so. At any rate, that is our Prairie King done for now. But we will get another chance at the end of the stream, so fret not for anyone who was there for that. But let's take a step back. Forget about all the 5 coins and all the fire rate upgrades, damage upgrades, whatever else. We got Chloe, we got Timby, we got 4 prismatic shards. Let's go make some magic happen, shall we? Alright. What did Haley say? I should probably start exercising more. Same, Haley, to be totally honest, yep. I'm in the exact same boat. Do I need to complete Prairie King for perfection? I do not, no. It's just a little fun side adventure. Just like the polyculture achievement. Exclamation point poly. Exclamation point poly, want a cracker. Alright, prismatic shards, done. 4 precious stones. I think we're still sitting at a solid 67% perfection. What can we buy right now? We got 54 chi gems. We could buy a horse flute, but I really don't think that it could be worth it for science. Key to the town. Should we invest in the key to the town right now? I think that that could be good. What else would we get? More chi seasoning could be nice. The aquatic sanctuary, exotic double bed. I don't know how I feel about that duvet right there. People are saying yeah to the key to the town. Okay, we'll go for key to the town. I think that's, man, not even a sound effect for that or anything, huh? Alright, Pierre's missing stock list we will never be interested in. It doesn't matter to us. Here's a strange play for you. I'm gonna buy a hopper. And I'll tell you exactly why when we get home. Beyond that, I don't think there's anything noteworthy. Well, should I? I could buy the hat. We could just invest in cheese seasoning. I think that might be our play for now. Junimo chests. I don't actually know if we need Junimo chests at this point. I thought that we would want them, but they're not as good as I hoped they would be. Hopper for fish pond. I don't know if the fish pond works for hopper. Or the hopper works for fish pond, sorry. Oh, I just bumped my microphone, sorry about that. I think I'm just gonna invest in cheese seasoning, to be honest with you. Just a bunch of cheese seasoning. We can make some extra good lucky lunches. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, I don't think I need to do anything else on Ginger Island here, so let's just vamonos. Get that radioactive bar. Gonna deconstruct it. Connor, how did you read my mind? Look, don't get me wrong, we're gonna get radioactive ore to make our own radioactive bars eventually. Right now we only have 3, and we have to wait for the Danger in the Deep quest, I think, in order to get any more, or another Skull Cavern Invasion. But I think that, did I have cheese seasoning already stored somewhere? I honestly don't remember. I'll store it over here for right now, in our sort of pantry section, so I don't accidentally use it. But yeah, this is the play. You take the hopper, you throw it in the deconstructor, you get yourself a radioactive bar, then you craft that hopper with the radioactive bar, then you deconstruct the hopper, then you sell the radioactive bar. Galaxy brain. It's the rain totem all over again, I tell you what. Just came in and saw Argon buying a hopper. I just explained my reasoning. Hopefully it's hopefully it's understandable. Alright. I'm gonna go quickly over to... Actually, you know what I should check is how are we doing as far as gifts this week. Need to give 1 to Leo and 1 to Sandy still. Let's go ahead and grab our gifts for them then. Take care of business that way. Where would Leo be at 12:50 on a Wednesday afternoon? Maybe at the museum? If so, we can... And you know what, I should check. I should do the Crystallarium run as well today. I should check in town here. Let me. This would be my first guess that he's being taught mathematics or something. All right. There you go. Can't talk right now. Really have to focus. That's totally fair, my guy. That's totally fair. Taking a break? Far from it, Abigail. I used all my cheese seasoning on ginger ale. I did use all the stuff that I had on hand on ginger ale. Now I can use it on Lucky Lunches, though. Oh. Wait, Leo, what are you doing here? I thought you had to focus. This is really cute, though. Oh, okay, alright, he's back at it. Good answer, Leo. What is this? This is like a little montage. I feel like I've reached a credit sequence of some kind. This is not how hard events normally go. Aww. I love this. Oh my god. My heart. I can't take this. This kid is so sweet. What a great day. You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. I feel like I really belong here. I'm just smiling like an idiot through this whole thing. It's a beautiful world, friends. I'm glad to be a part of it. That's so cheesy and so beautiful. I love it. I love Leo's storyline. That's so good. Anyway, back to the grind of millions of crystallariums. That was really cute. What was that? That must have been, was that Leo's? Is that like 10 hearts with Leo, or is that, That's gotta be 10 hearts with Leo, yeah. Hold on. 9 hearts with Leo. So close. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was gonna say, I didn't think I was that close to maxing out with him, but that felt like a very final thing. I should clean up by the community center. I haven't checked it out recently. I wasn't even paying attention to it in the cutscene because there were many cuter things going on. What is this weird layout for these crystallariums? What on earth? It's because I destroyed all of them. Alright. Well, not all of them, but many of them. Okay, let's head into the bus stop here. You know what I do need to remember to do is, need to remember to go down to the secret woods throughout spring, because I need to find some morels. I think I need 1 for cooking, 1 for crafting, to craft the life elixir, and then 1 to ship. I believe those are the 3 use cases for the morel. And I think this is going to be my only chance to get them, is in spring. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and head up to the to my Skull Cavern chest as well. We're not doing Skull Cavern today because it is a bad luck day. Hello, Greg, by the way. But I want to swap out this ring. I want to put this ring away. I want to grab my coffee back. All that good stuff. All right, let's do that. Let's go ahead and put that away, and I think we're good there. Actually, I'm gonna keep. I feel like honestly, like keeping some farm warp tones on me for the time being, at least while I'm not in the cavern, is a good idea. Makes getting around nice and quick. Can you deconstruct life elixirs? You got a lot in Skull Cavern. That's true, but I don't think they deconstruct into morel. They deconstruct into their most valuable component. That's how the deconstructor works. So the life elixir would likely deconstruct into a purple mushroom, if I had to guess. Might be worth looking into though. Either way, there's our radioactive bar. So what do we need to craft with this? We need to craft a hopper, right? Is there anything else you craft with a radioactive bar, now that I'm thinking about it? Let's see. Hopper's probably like way down here. 1 iridium bar and 10 hardwood. Might as well just tell me I need like sap and fiber at this point in my life. Okay. Go ahead and get this crafting piece done here. Heavy tapper. Heavy tapper also needs when I see that. So we will go ahead and so we'll deconstruct the hopper again, and then we'll make a heavy tapper, and then we'll deconstruct the heavy tapper and sell the radioactive bar. Is this what our life has come down to at this point? get this out of here. These trees, I need to deal with this at some point too. I mean, today would probably be a good day to do it, but right now I'm gonna head down to the secret woods. Little triple shot espresso, I don't mind. Mixed seeds, I kinda mind. Banana pudding. Do we have all the recipes? For crafting, I think we do. And for cooking, I believe we do now that we got the Tom Kha soup recipe from Sandy. So I think on both of those fronts we're good. Except, well, the one crafting recipe we don't have is the deluxe rare crow. Right? Because we need to, or the deluxe scarecrow, because we need all 8 rare crows for that. That is the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Alright, we're looking for a morel. My kingdom for a morel. Wild horseradish, you can get out of here. Are they down here? Or is there a more likely spot that they are? Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's 1. We need 3 of these, though. I think we just, well, no, we can't deconstruct. I just went into that. But we can use this to either cook or ship or craft, whatever we want to do. What rare crows are we missing? We're missing the one from the casino, because we can't access the casino yet. They just appear everywhere? Okay. In the secret woods. Got it, got it. I do like the supply crates. I'm with you there, Lisa. The supply crates. I've never played on the beach farm before this challenge, and I'm kind of inclined to. I don't want these things spreading. I don't want this place to become like a whole forest again. A little grass here and there, you know what? It kind of makes things nice and green, appealing to the eye. But let's not get out of control now. What day does Forge respawn? I believe Saturday is the day that, well, Sunday is when it respawns, so Saturday is a good day to go out for Forge in general. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just ship this morel. What else can I ship that I have not yet shipped? I shipped the banana, the cactus fruit, you know, we'll wait on it. There's the morel. Red cabbage is forthcoming. These are all exclamation point treasure. Void egg, and that's not void mayonnaise. That's just regular mayonnaise. You know what? We have our ostrich egg. This will make 10 mayonnaise if we do this. And we're going to be using void eggs for cooking, so we don't need it for that. We already shipped an ostrich egg. Let's go make a heavy tapper now. Yeah, we'll check again on Saturday in the secret woods. I think that's probably for the best. I think it's just hardwood, right? That's all the heavy tapper needed. Little heavy tapper. What does this even do? Place on a maple, oak, or pine tree and wait for the reservoir to fill with product. Works twice as fast as a normal hopper. Okay, so that's the only real benefit, which we don't need to worry about right now. Still, that's one more crafting recipe in the books. Go ahead and deconstruct that bad boy, and we'll just sell off the radioactive bar. You can ship a radioactive ore. Have I done that yet? I have, yeah. Cheese. We can trade emeralds for cheese on Friday, right? Friday is the day to do that? At the Desert Trader. And radioactive bar. Sweet gem berry is year 13 or beyond. Okay. So once we ship mayonnaise, and then we can get some cheese for emeralds on Friday. I'm pretty sure it's Friday, but correct me if I am wrong. Why do we need a void salmon pond again? For void eggs? And you may be asking, then what the heck are we supposed to do here? Krobus can give us a void egg on rainy days. He has a chance to, so that's what we're gonna hold out for. I don't want to rely on that for all of our void eggs necessarily, but for this one, I think we can make an exception. Cheese. We could also use milk for cheese. It's true, but we can only get like 1 milk per week. Which, don't get me wrong, we got plenty of weeks left in this challenge. But if we can get it done in a... Like, we might as well explore as many aspects of the game as we can to get everything that we need. I think that's part of the fun of the challenge, honestly. This is ridiculous. I don't even... You know what? Let's just let it keep gathering. We don't need any of it right now anyway. Alright. Since we're on this crafting binge, though, we've been crafting a bunch of stuff. Let's see what else we can craft right now, shall we? Let's just take care of that. I know we won't be able to craft it. Well, we might be able to craft just about everything, honestly. So we can see our number crafted there, which will tell us if we've crafted it at all or not. Bee house, okay. Keg, obviously. Cask, obviously. Furnace, garden pot, wood sign, stone. We'll just go through these one by one. The loom, I can make a loom. That's pretty easy. Probably should have done this a while ago, honestly, so that I could turn all the wool that we've been getting from Emily into cloth. Not that I think we've got a ton of that either way. 4, I mean, that's fine. Go ahead and throw this up here in our little crafting nook. Arts and crafts with Chloe. We had a cooking with Chloe streaming, now we're having a crafting with Chloe stream. Alright, radioactive bar gets sold. Now, what's next? So that's the full first page, right? That's just gonna that'll update in real time. Oil maker. We'll never need this, I don't think, but we have to make it obviously. So let's go slime. There's slime, gold bar, and hardwood. Okay. What else you got? Crap. Okay. Just gonna scour over these. Slime egg press. We can make our own slime eggs. 25 coal, fire quartz, and a battery pack. And wait. Yeah, was it just 1 fire quartz? It was, okay. Good stuff. Do you think we've crafted any crystallariums yet, guys? Oh, geez, I wonder. Mini jukebox. Let's get one for Ginger Island, just to... We might as well. I mean, people have told me that it doesn't work on Ginger Island, but now we can test it for real. In fact, I might do that later tonight after I'm done with my crafting binge here. Alright, sprinklers have all been crafted. That's all been crafted as well. We have not crafted a staircase, not that we've needed to, but we got the materials to do so. Boom. Can you tailor a slime egg? I wouldn't see why not. You can tailor just about everything else, so... Alright. Drum block has not been made. Okay. We need to start sorting out our inventory a little bit better here. Let's see. Slime egg press. I don't... Like, I'd like to keep all these things around just to say that I've done it, but I don't feel the need for a lot of this stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw you up here next to Neptune's grave for right now. We will go ahead and oil maker. I don't know. I guess right here is fine. We can still reach that cheese maker if we need it. We're not using it anyway. All right, I will. So next up, mini jukebox. We'll run that down to Ginger Island eventually. You can put coal in the green chest. Coal. Oh, well, I put coal in the green chest. Thank you. Okay. What else you got? Drum block. So stone, copper ore, fiber. Let's just see. Is there anything else here? Radioactive ore, bone fragment, solar essence, iridium bar, and sap. Okay, so we need some we need fiber and stone. Fiber, stone, copper ore, iridium bar. Okay. So copper, coal, some of this, one of this. Don't need that. Need a fiber. I'm not gonna have any room in my inventory. It's fine though. I think if we do it like this, let's see. Oh, the iridium bar was okay. So drum block. Yeah, I don't have any room in my inventory right now. Hold on, I need to sort some stuff out here. Drum block, there we go. I didn't even get anything else that I could craft in here. All right, hyper speed grow. So we need radioactive ore, bone fragment, solar essence. Maybe instead of trying to do all this in one fell swoop here, let's be a little smarter about it. So we need 1, 2, 3, 1, and solar essence for a hyper speed grow. Just a singular solitary hyper speed grow. I'm doing well, Jameson. Hope you're doing well as well. Hopefully you're enjoying the crafting portion of the stream. We have to do it at some point. Might as well be now, right? On a day that we're off from Skull Cavern. Little deluxe fertilizer, okay. Have I missed anything on here? Cherry bomb and deluxe retaining soil will be next. But otherwise, I think I got everything on this screen. So 4 copper ore and a coal. Stone, fiber, clay. Okay. We got fiber. We might as well put... You know what? I mean, just honestly... This stuff we can just sell. I'm fine with that. Even the drum block, I don't think I'm going to be making any sweet tunes in my time. So we need stone and clay. And copper ore and a coal. Little cherry bomb. Little deluxe retaining soil. We got most of that, I think, from our... Because we did use some of that, but I think it was all from supply crates. Hey there, Nico. Happy to see you. Alright, so that's both pages 1 and 2 of crafting done. I'm excited to see how far our... How high our perfection percentage goes after this. That should be interesting to see. Okay. So we want... Do we need gold ore for a mega bomb? Because we don't have that. Gold ore. We don't have enough gold ore because we've been smelting all of it, so we'll have to skip that for now. Iron bar and coal, though. Little iron bar, little coal. I'll honestly toss that. Let's see, iron bar. Was it 2 iron bars, or was it just 1? It was 1 iron bar and 2 coal. I got that exactly wrong. Okay, perfect. But actually, I saw that I need to do... I think I need this and this for our next 2 as well. I need 3 copper bars for that. That's fine. So explosive ammo. Then 3 of that. Actually, have I done these ones already? I have not. I was going to say, I thought for some reason that I might have at some point, but there we go. Okay. What else you got from me? The wild seeds, I have not crafted any except for fall. So we need to brush up on our forage supplies in order to craft all those. I don't know if we have most of this stuff because we haven't been holding on to a lot of that forage stuff. But I'll keep that in mind that I need to actually do that at some point here. It's just 1 of each, right? Oops, that's the wrong button. 1 of each forage to make all this. Yeah, so we should be fine to do that. Crafted fiber seeds. We've crafted all this good stuff, obviously. Rain totem. Cookout kit. Wood, fiber, and coal. Has anyone ever used a cookout kit in real Stardew Valley times? I feel like by the time you get the cookout kit, most people already have the house upgrade, but it's there if people want it, I suppose. Alright, cookout kit. Use this to create a cooking campfire. Allows you to cook on the go. Let me just see what it looks like, honestly. It's nice and cute. You know what? A little kettle stove. I can get behind that. I don't know how you're making a pink cake in this thing, but you do you, Stardew. Okay, I don't really need this explosive ammo, to be honest with you. Never used it. I have because I'm lazy about upgrading my house. Hey, fair enough. Takes all types. Jack-o'-lantern, a torch, and a pumpkin. We have the pumpkin. I think we can craft a torch easily enough. We just need sap for that, right? Little something... Oh, we need 2 sap. My apologies. I was trying to create a half a torch. You've probably never heard of it. There's a jack-o'-lantern. Get our spooks on the 3rd of spring. I don't even know what here. I feel like we could, you know what? Let's go dump it in Krobus's room. I think he likes pumpkins. He would be appreciative of this. There you go, buddy. Can I like light that up? It glows like very faintly. I see. Okay. What else you got for me? I'm on a craft. It's once you start, you cannot stop. All right. Weathered floor. Easy. Stone floor, stone walkway floor, and brick floor. So we need stone and clay. I actually might use some of that stone floor for some of the decorating in the future here. That I alluded to doing. We actually want to just toss that. The weathered floor is not my jam, at least not in this specific moment. Let's go ahead and grab that, put that away, grab the clay. Right now, I think we just craft one of each, 5 of that one for whatever reason. I guess it is kind of an expensive recipe. Okay. I feel like a true perfection player now, because like this has got to be a phase that every perfection run goes through, where you just go around and craft all the stuff and immediately toss it away because you never plan on using it. There we go. Little stepping stone path. Okay. All right, wild bait. All this fishing stuff we've definitely never crafted, because, like, why the heck would you? When you can't actually literally ever use it. So we need that, we need that. What was the other thing you need for wild bait? At least craft that and toss it. I mean, I guess I could have crafted some of this bait for crab pots at some point. But we had our worm bins to sort that out. There you go, and goodbye. How long do you think it'll take to craft everything? I mean, we're well on our way here. However long this has taken, I don't know, have we been here for like 10, 15 minutes or so just crafting? I honestly don't know. Need some iron bars, some copper bars, and some sap. Just go copper, iron, and sap. Put all this stuff away for right now. And goodbye. And goodbye, and goodbye. All right, 10 wood, 5 wood, and 5 hardwood, and 10 slime. Just about the easiest recipe of my life, except like if you'd asked me to get hardwood for a recipe at the start of this challenge, I would have laughed in your face and told you like where. Okay, cork bobber, done. Next up, we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. We got 2 more pages to go through. Bear with me on this one. 2 iron bar and some cloth, 2 gold bars, 1 of each bar. Okay. So let's, oh, this is not where these go. That's my bad. Okay. Put all that away. And now I forget everything. I need a cloth, I remember that. I need 2 gold bars, and then like 1 of each. Was that all I needed here? For these remaining things? 2 iron bars. For some reason I thought it was 2 gold bars. I guess it's, well, I think I need 2 and then 2 like that, right? 1 for like the treasure hunter. So like that, and like that, okay. Oil of garlic, not happening unfortunately. Exclamation point treasure. Same with the life elixir, we need the morel. Crab pots we've crafted, iridium band, ring of yoba. That's an expensive boy right there. Occasionally shields the wearer from damage. I feel like that could honestly be good. Like that might be a decent ring. But for right now, that's not what I'm gonna trash, I don't think. I need a diamond as well, I think. But get this barbed hook out of my inventory. He's got his hooks in me. Alright, ring of yoba. Sturdy ring, probably well past its usefulness. 10 frozen tears, what on earth? Alright. Do I have enough coal or enough? I don't have enough iron for that 1 ring. I was just looking at the ring of thorns. So we'll have to get more iron at some point. Frozen tears though. What else do I need for... Oh, frozen tears was that one. Okay, so I need just copper, bug meat, and slime for this one. Sorry if this is like the least entertaining thing of all time, by the way. Just me narrating what the heck I'm crafting here. It cannot be... Maybe you're getting some Argon ASMR vibes out of it, but for right now, it's just it's just a necessary evil. Okay. Where are we at? Tub of flowers, we know we already crafted. The braziers, wicked statue. Stone, gold, camp. I haven't even crafted a freaking campfire in this game. That's like one of the first things I always craft, because I like how it looks. Alright. So that's stone, wood, and fiber. What was the other things that I can craft? Stone brazier. So coal, a gold brazier as well. So I need gold and just coal. And we should be able to make some of this happen. A little gold brazier, a little stone. Okay, goodbye. Gold brazier. I feel like we could find a good spot for this, but we'll hold on to it for right now. We'll put it in our little pseudo like temporary decoration chest right now, and just see if we can make something out of that in the future. Put the ring of yobo away. Honestly, I could put away all this stuff too for right now. Let's grab the mayonnaise. I will dump this mayonnaise into here. I'll sell one of it. And the rest should be more than enough than we need for our cooking purposes. Would deconstructing the items recover the metal used? That is, I mean, I should be doing that probably, but the deconstructor, we only got one right now and it takes a while, and it's like, I'm not really that concerned about it. We're resource rich for the most part. Some of the metals that we could definitely use more of, but we're going through this whole caverns enough that if we want to go for a specific metal, we probably can. Totally fine. It's a good idea though, Drea. It's just I'm too lazy to implement it. Is the real answer for you? All right. What's next? The gold stone. I didn't craft the campfire. I got all the things out for it, and then I just didn't craft it. Get me a campfire. Oh, campfire lady, sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Get these, like, what the heck are these torches even doing here, to be honest with you? They've just been here for so long. Sayonara. Okay. That's fine. I gotta watch the time as well. I don't want to pass out here. What else do we got? Stump. Carved. So we just need hardwood and coal, and some bone fragments. Oh wait, I've already crafted this one, so that's fine. Bone fragments, wood, solar essence, coal. So we want hardwood and wood, coal and solar essence. I think that should cover our bases here. Stump. And we already crafted. Oh, I need the bone fragments as well. I don't think I have that many bone fragments available to me right now. I got one here. We probably have more on Ginger Island. That's fine. I'm not going to use these for right now. I can always craft more later if I change my mind. It is... Oh gosh, I just like looked up for the first time in forever, like in my real life, and it's like raining like somebody get an arc out here. It's raining like hell out there. Oh my god. Creatrix, thank you for the $2 super chat. I hope I haven't missed any super chats, by the way. I have not been paying attention. I'm just so lost in the game. Says that spreadsheet's getting a massive update. Thank you to Creatrix for maintaining that that crafting spreadsheet, and I mean not just crafting, but everything that we still need for perfection. It is going to be. We're gonna have to work it up, create a new one from the ground up, basically. All right, you're fine. Thank you, Allie, for letting me know. All right, we've crafted marble braziers. We did that for Haley's room. Wood lamppost and iron lamppost. I have one iron bar at the very least, so we can make that work. Do that, and some wood. These would honestly probably make great decorations. Somewhere. Ooh, you can just like carry it around too. I think for right now, honestly, I could definitely get behind putting more of these out, but we'll put that one on the back burner for a later day. For right now, you know what? I'd probably get a battery pack back out of that one. I was gonna say I'll deconstruct it, but I'd rather get the iron than the battery pack. It's fine. We can craft more later. Fairy dust. I think our fairy roses, we need to grow more of them because I seed makered them. So that's fine. Bug meat. Quality bobber. Doesn't look very quality to me. I guess the 5 solar essence is kind of an expensive ask, but all right. It was copper, solar essence. What was the other thing I was making? I was gonna look at the fairy dust, but fairy seeds. I should go plant those honestly in the greenhouse. It's getting a little late, but we can probably still make it happen if we hurry about it here. Just get them in the ground at the very least. Okay. Excuse me. I want to leave my plants to sleep. I want to leave them to sleep. All right. Now we go crafting. Craft that. The bug steak. I knew I was forgetting something. Everyone's favorite early game source of food. I shall not remember you. Okay. What else? Stone chests we craft. Monster musk. Yeah. Bone mill I have not crafted, but I don't have the bone fragments. Nor for that, I'm going to need to stock up on some bone fragments. Solar essence and 5 iron bars. I need more iron. Dwarf gadget. I've crafted already, or not the dwarf gadget, but the farm computer. Ostrich incubator. Need more bone fragments and probably more cinder shards as well. Just crafted that today. Crafted those. Crafted that. Have not crafted this. Need more iron. 1 radioactive ore and 3 bug meat. Put this whole fishing crafting nonsense behind me and get out of my face. I should have deconstruct. Actually, I don't think you can deconstruct bait. Never mind. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's everything that we can take care of right now. We need primarily bone fragments and iron are the things that we're mainly looking for. There's a few other odds and ends. How do you get so much coffee? Exclamation point year. We're in year 8, so it just, you know, adds up over time. We did have a coffee empire for a long time as well. Are there any bone fragments on the dig site on the island? There probably are more bone fragments on the island. I don't know how many we have. I'll go check. There might even be more iron on the island, to be honest with you. But for right now, I think that's a good spot to call our crafting grind. That was a bit of a long one, but we made it work. Tim Beebe, sleeping with the sea urchins. I love to see that. All right, we're good to go. Can't deconstruct anything that's crafted into multiples. That makes sense. All right, holy heck. Radioactive bar for 3,000 gold. Not that we need it, but still, that's kind of cool to see. You got tons of copper ore to transmute. We don't need it for anything. I always forget about the transmutation. You know what? You're absolutely correct. We could just transmute a bunch of copper, because, like you said, we're not using it for anything. We just crafted everything that we might possibly need copper for. So we could transmute a ton of that. Thank you for, thank you, Malehu, for calling that one out, honestly. You sound like my mom reading a grocery list. Oh, no. I've killed the stream. It's so early, and I've been doing Prairie King, and then I jumped right into the most boring grind possible. Help. My retention rate. All right, Krobus, it's raining. Do you want to feel like hooking a girl up with a void egg? Guess not, but maybe next time. All right. Put this away. I should get more coffee in the pots. What is our luck looking like today? Can we get some real action going in here and maybe to test our new fancy toy if we get to go to Skull Cavern today? It's neutral, not good enough for me as far as I'm concerned. I'd like to have good or better luck for Skull Cavern. We're looking for gold pyramids or bust. So I think what we do, we have a lot of copper. Like you are not kidding about that. I must have put my coal back in here again. For some reason in my brain it just goes there sometimes. Okay. I don't really need to worry about doing this whole void salmon row until we have a potential chance to get void eggs from them, which is not until population 9 or 10. All right. Let's go to the island and see what we can get there. You caught this live? You're so happy? I'm happy to hear that, Caitlin. Welcome. Buy magic rock candy? I should buy some magic rock candy. Is that only available Thursdays, or is that... I thought that was, like, available at all times, basically. What's the new fancy toy? We have retired exclamation point chests. The moderators will no longer have to do that. And instead, I have a keyboard shortcut scripting thing. It's an auto hotkey script if you want to be technical about it. I do have a lot of bone fragments in there, by the way. I saw that. Yeah, it's an auto hotkey script that I can use to update exclamation point treasure very quickly on the fly. What does my void fish want? A void egg. Better get another void salmon fish pond on the go, am I right? Alright, so we got bone fragments here. We do have some copper, or not some copper, but some iron as well. So let's bring this. Let's bring it home. Quick update on perfection. I should probably, because it's probably changed at least a little bit with all that crafting stuff. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Show me 70. That's 71%. We're schmoovin'. Crafting recipes made 88%. I don't know what it was previously, like prior to that grind we just busted out, but we're well on our way. Let me go update in Nightbot. 71 percentile. Baby. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Let's quickly. While I'm on Ginger Island here, I should also take a look at whether this jukebox works or not. I was told by many different people that it did not work, but I never tested it out myself. You might say, "Hey, Argon, you're on a new island. You're on Ginger Island. Do you want to mix it up at all?" No, I'm good. All right, seems to work fine. Maybe it's just because it's a rainy day, so there's not any island music to override it, but it works. It works fine right here. All right. You'll love to see it. Today can be a volcano day for more shards. That's true too. We could go for some more shards. Let's go see how many shards that we already have. I don't remember off the top of my head. We need some for the ostrich incubator. Oh, I forgot to enact my new morning routine as well. Go to the beach and check the garbage cans and all that. Yeah, so we do need more cinder shards. Probably worth going through and doing that later today. Right now, you know what? Just warp me back to the farm. I need gold ore too. Rip. I left it on the island. Okay. I don't remember how much iron I even needed, but let's just, like, smelt a bunch of copper. No reason not to. Kind of drains our coal resources a tiny bit, but it's fine. Okay. What did we need bone fragments for? Skull brazier. Cool. It's too edgy for me, thanks. Alright, what else did I need it for? Thorn's ring, 50 stone and a gold bar. Gold bar, stone. I'm burning through a lot of stone, huh? Or do we have, yeah, I was gonna say our other stack of stone. I was gonna say we definitely didn't burn through that much stone. We had like a whole extra stack on hand. Alright, Thorn's ring. I'm not gonna use that. Realistically. Let's be real with ourselves. Alright, so we need 5 iron. Also enchanting. I've enchanted my weapon, but I can probably... Like, I've enchanted my dwarf dagger that I use, but I can do some more enchanting for sure. There's a bone mill. Turn bone items into fertilizers. I don't think we really have a use case for this anymore. It does kind of look cool. It fits the prehistoric vibe, but it has no place on our farm right now. Thank you for your service. Okay, solar panel. It's going to be, so we need 10 iron. Because, yeah, 5 iron, 10 iron. What else did we not craft? We'll focus on it later. What have I not crafted yet? There was this. So 20 iron. Were those all our iron deficiencies? I believe so. That's all I'm going to focus on for right now. We'll get 20 iron in the books, which is going to be 60 copper to transmute it all. And then from there, I think we just let it be. I think that's where we'll leave our crafting grind to stop. We'll get more cinder shards at some point, probably today. And we'll maybe take care of that one as our last thing, but right now... Hey, look at that, 60 copper. Eat. Okay. So we need coal and frozen tears. A decent amount of each. What a weird crafting recipe. I feel like I've never... Occasionally infuse the wear with warrior energy after slaying a monster. Is that what you call it? Once you're done with the current crafting list, it could just quickly go over what else is left. I will do my best. I will do my best to go over and see what remains, yeah. Just so we can all keep up to date on that. How much is left for the ending? Not much as far as numbers go. Exclamation point perfection to see where we're at. But as far as actual, like like the challenge goes, there's still a ways to go just because of how long some of those things that we have remaining take within the confines of our challenge. It's anybody's guess at this point. Okay. Let's get our iron back out here. I needed to craft the, what was it, glowstone ring with 5 solar essence and a solar panel. Which, I mean, we could craft multiple solar panels if we wanted to, if we wanted to invest in battery packs that way, but I think we're fine on battery packs right now. So, it was, what, gold and refined quartz, and then we needed solar essence as well. Glowstone ring, already got one better. Solar panel, I'll hold on to it. I mean, there's no reason not to have an extra spot for a battery pack. We'll just, like, throw it right over here. Kind of a weird spot, maybe, but it is at least in line with our lightning rods. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I think that is pretty much everything covered. So page 1 was done. I know that for a fact. Page 2, I believe, is also done. I don't see anything here that we might have missed. Quickly peruse that bottom section just in case. Page 3, mega bomb, right? Gold ore. We needed gold ore. We have gold ore on the island. Go grab that. Put the solar panel in the desert. Yeah, you make an excellent point, Maggie. It do be pretty sunny out in Calico Desert. True facts. All right, some gold ore there. I might as well grab all these ores, to be real with you. Just grab a bunch of this stuff. Okay. Back we go. So, what do we actually need to craft the Mega Bomb? It's so funny, we have so many Mega Bombs, but we haven't crafted a single one. It's the power of iridium ore trading. Alright, Mega Bomb, I guess we'll hold on to in the same vein as the staircase there. Put that away. Alright, Mega Bomb. I think that was the last thing on... Oh, no, we need the wild seeds. Wild seeds, so we need to go out of our way for forage in spring, summer, and winter in order to take care of business there. Everything else here, I'm pretty sure we were fine on. Oil of garlic and life elixir, due to a lack of resources. Everything else here is at least one, okay. Fairy dust, we're waiting on our fairy roses. Bug steak I crafted. So yeah, I think that's it, right? We need to craft fairy dust, oil of garlic, life elixir. Wild seeds, except fall. And that's it. Desert warp. Desert warp totem has been crafted. At least one time. Alright. And time. Everyone pause, put your pencils down. And hand in your tests, please. Please make your way to the front of the room. Hand your Scantron to the teacher at the front and be on your way out. You will get your results in by tomorrow. There we go. Okay. For real though, let's go ahead and I guess we probably I'm gonna quickly take a pit stop at the desert. Actually, let's like Maggie said, let's take the solar panel. Might as well throw that down at the desert. I don't know how efficient these solar panels are at battery collecting, but it's better to have one out there than not, I suppose. What test? You didn't hear there was a test? That whole thing. You were supposed to be like studying and like watching that and taking notes, and then at the very end there was a very quick test. Okay, this is not where the solar panel goes. Your questions were how many of each material did I just use when crafting everything? Okay. So that's good. If we're gonna go Volcano Dungeon, which I think we will today, because I feel the need for some stimulation after that crafting grind. So let's grab that. I will put actually we'll keep the farm totems on us for right now. Is there anything else I would want to take? I guess the pineapples for food, and we'll be good there. Warp out of here. Did I craft the cheese press? Yes. I used 200 million lines of code to craft those items. Touche. I don't think it's quite that much though. that's a lot of lines of code. Okay. Yeah, let's go Volcano dungeon. Go take care of business. Get some more cinder shards. Buy magic rock candy, it's only Thursdays. I should do that then. But I just left the desert, and now you want to go. Now I need to go back. We got lucky lunches. We'll be fine. We can even make cheese seasoned lucky lunches and be almost as good as a rock candy as far as luck goes. I just want to get to the Volcano dungeon. I know that's it's maybe not the best excuse, but it is what it is. I am who I am. Watering can for the Volcano. I'm all over the place. Maybe we won't go Volcano today. Oh my gosh, alright. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You go watering can. You go prismatic shards. You go... What else was I going to get here? I would like a dragon's tooth. I would like some hard wood. And what was the other thing you need to craft? It's ginger. Do I have any ginger around? I have some ginger right there. For a Ginger Island warp totem. So we can get around nice and quick and easy. Then what you do, second step, how many is it's 3 prismatic shards for rock candy, so we can put away 2 of those. Now we go to the beach to check artifact spots, right? I'm starting to... Like, it was organized chaos in my brain. I had so many little things that I wanted to do. And then I took a moment to just breathe for a second. And now it's all my papers are orderly. And we're cruising now. Leave the hardwood, but I want it. Just, you know, to have and to hold. You know you can only buy 1 per week, right? Frick. I actually didn't know that. I didn't realize you could only buy 1 magic rock candy per week. That makes perfect sense, though. That is absolutely, that absolutely makes sense. We're not gonna have any time for the freaking Volcano dungeon, I'll tell you that right now. When am I gonna trigger Krobus' 14 heart event? What time? When does that take place? It's on the beach? Does it have to be a specific time, though? Like, from what I remember, it was like specific time and raining. Daffodil for spring seeds. I can't take it. I'm just gonna trade my prismatic shards. Magic rock candy, there you go. Alright. My brain is breaking. Alright. There's the forge. I see it. I see it. Mark my words, we're still getting to the Volcano dungeon today. 3:20 p.m., I don't care. I'm going in, and you can't stop me. And you can't stop me. I'm not even going to use this magic rock candy. It's going in here, and we're not touching it ever again. Just to spite you. Not anyone in particular, just the royal you. You just took the bus, but only back, though. It doesn't cost money to go back. We're looking for a leak. We're looking for a leak. Leaks are up in the mountains here. I'm getting this forage out of the way. Hello, boys. I feel like I haven't seen another person in a very long time. People here seem nice, but they avoid me. Dude, you've been here for 8 years? I felt bad at first to leave the island and set foot in a strange land. We'll just leave it at that. There's a leak, okay. And we have wild horseradishes. I mean, we have one right there, actually. Okay, that works. I was going to say we have them at home, but that works too. All right, cool. Farm warp totem me. Pam probably hates you. She sees me driving the bus home, pushing in on her turf. Okay. What? Not here. Get this out of here. We're not planting anything. I don't even know why I crafted this island warp totem now, to be honest with you. I'm going. Don't forget to trade for cheese tomorrow. I got you. I got you. I'll definitely prioritize that. Okay. Let's just take a leisurely walk up to the volcano and have ourselves a grand old time. Get some cinder shards. Maybe craft an ostrich incubator later today. Nice and relaxed. Nice and relaxed. We haven't forgotten anything. We have not forgotten anything. Okay, I will put away the hoe. Don't need that. I'll grab the cinder shards just so we have like a stack ready to stack upon. And I think we go. It's annoying me that you're not selling the craftable materials even though you don't need the money. It feels kind of weird to me too, I'm not gonna lie, to not just like go and sell them, but there's literally no point to do it, so. I should have brought a farm warp totem with me, now that I'm thinking about it, but we can just get out of here. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna concern myself too much with it. I'm just gonna enjoy being in the moment. Sometimes, you know, after all this, like, after the chaos, the chaotic patterns that my brain has just been subjected to of trying to remember every little thing and trying to go everywhere and do every little thing, just being able to stabby stab some of these guys and turn my brain off for a little bit to a certain extent is paradise, to be honest with you. Get lost in the tunes. I'm loving it. Weird how this is where I come to relax, is literally an active volcano. Actually, is it an active volcano or are we just on the inside of a dormant volcano? Never seen it erupt. No spoilers. And if it does erupt once you get perfection. Could you imagine though? Ooh, island warp totem. Honestly, that might come in clutch here to save us, to be able to let us go a little bit deeper into the volcano than we otherwise might want to. Do I have the burgers ring on? I got a combined ring. It prevents me taking damage from slimes and gives me extra 5 defense. Does that answer your question? I do not have the burglar ring because I think it's combined with, yeah, it's combined with my lucky ring, which I left at Skull Cavern. I should gather any gold ore. I don't know why I'm killing this guy, to be honest. I should gather any gold ore that I come across for crystallariums. I guess I can also use some transmutation of just like copper into iron and then that iron into gold for more crystallariums. That's one way we could go about it too. More cinder shards, please. All right, thank you. We're not getting as many cinder shard drops as we could if we did have the burglar's ring on, but I'm willing to make that sacrifice just to, like, look at how much damage I've taken. I haven't had to eat anything yet. And that's with me just like haphazardly walking into some of these guys. I think we'll be all right here. Pretty sure those guys don't drop cinder shards, so I don't need to worry about it. All right. probably grab that iridium. Better to take the iridium over the amethyst. They got just like a tiny little explosion. Hey there, Zombo. What's the point in this save? Exclamation point FAQ. And there are some links in the description that will help you. But the TLDR of it is that we are trying to get perfection while spending as little money as possible. Which we're getting relatively close to. Not saying we're going to get there like this stream, obviously, but who knows how it's maybe not going to be as long as we think, as we surmise. Here we go. Who put all these rocks in my way, though? I am watching the time, don't worry, but we have an island warp totem on our side, so we should be okay regardless of how this goes. We don't need to make it to floor 9. I'd like to make it to floor 9 and maybe get a chance at a Dragon Tooth Shiv. That's still on my radar, believe it or not, after all these years. But so is this gold ore. I will take it over the copper ore. Am I going to take a break after Price of Perfection ends? I have not yet decided, to be honest with you. I don't know how I'm going to feel by the time Price of Perfection ends. I get I feel like very energized and very into it right now, obviously. But once it's all over and said and done with, I feel like my brain's going to send the signal to like turn out all the lights and be like, all right, we're shutting down for a little while, folks. that was enough energy expended on this one project. So I might not have that much control over it. My brain might just be like, all right, pal, enough's enough. All right, we got to get out of here pretty soon. We're not going to make floor 9, but we still made a pretty decent dent in things here. We got 29 cinder shards out of this. Can I break into the 30s though? All right, no, I should leave. I should really leave just to be on the safe side. Still grinding to fix the crystallariums up. It's on my mind for sure. It's on the list. We have a list that is ever extending. One of those like cartoon style lists that just rolls onto the ground and goes off forever. But it is, we are making progress on it. All right, I do have a bunch of stuff at the Volcano chest that I would like to get back, but we can do that tomorrow. Have a good one there, Christina. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. Have a great night. I should mention, by the way, I haven't mentioned this yet, but tomorrow's stream, because if you've been keeping up with the stream lore, I did mention that I have a sort of weird late night shift coming up at my day job, where I work 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So tomorrow's stream, that would normally be from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to push it forward to the sort of Thursday-Friday slot, where we do 12 to 4 instead. That way I can get the stream done, and then I can have a little nap. A little nappy poo before I go off and work into the wee hours of the morning. So that's my plan for right now, and I'll remind everyone of that at the end of the stream too. Okay, let's go to bed. That was a very chaotic day, but I think we managed to pull it together in the end. Night shifts are killer. I've not really done any night shifts in the past, but it is, I think my brain is well suited for it, to be honest with you. It's one of those things where, like, I thrive at the late night hours of the morning. Late night / early morning hours. Late night hours of the morning. Did I really say that? That's what I'm saying, though. It's not that time right now. It's, like, currently, like, late afternoon, early evening, and my brain is all, like, frazzled. But when I get into those late hours, I tend to operate on a more concise, streamlined pattern. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I don't know if it's necessarily accurate, even. But in my experience, that seems to be the case, that I just do my best work when I am tired like that. Or when I should be tired, I guess. Thought I worked in a liquor store? I do, but they're doing a, it's like a server upgrade, basically, for our store. And they're doing it overnight because they can't do it while customers are in the store and stuff. Alright. Cinder shards. So I need to go to the desert and get some cheese. I believe we only need 4 cheese for everything, right? Oh, I should also check my luck today. Thank you for the omelet, Gus. You know what? It's a nice... it's a breakfast. Breakfast of champions right now. You might need it for Skull Cavern. Let's go find out. Okay, it's a Skull Cavern kind of day. This is what you love to see. This is what you love to see. All right. I shall... Before we go Skull Cavern, because we don't need to get started super early in the day, I'm just going to go ahead and store my Cinder Shards for right now. Just store them right there. Actually, you know what? Store them in... We'll store them in this chest, but I feel like this chest could be cleaned out at some point, too. Let's grab some emeralds. Like I said, I think I only need 4, but I'm going to get, like, 10. If I can. I don't know if there's a limit on how many you can trade, but 10 just feels like a good, safe number to me. In case I want to make any extra stuff. Put that away. Quick pet of the Timbeeb, of the Beebster. The Timster. Next Ginger Island Day, ship a banana. But why? Can you answer me this question? All right. Let's go to Ginger Island though, because we do have to get our stuff back from the Volcano dungeon. Very happy day. Time for death. Excuse me, Kelly. we're not dying in Ginger Island or in Skull Cavern. Take it back. Take it back right now. Can't put that bad mojo out in the universe. Yeah, I think I shipped the banana last stream, if I remember right. No ill will if you didn't see it last stream, but I did ship it for sure. All right, let's go. The serpents and such. I'm the bringer of death. I see. Nice save, Kelly. I need to ship a banana to make a banana float. I'm trying to wrap my brain around that one. All right, let's go ahead and grab this and the farm warp totems. I think that's all I needed from out of here. Let's go ahead and might as well use them. Use them or lose them. Please double check. Did I not just double check? It's right there. Number shipped 1. I'll leave it there for a few seconds just so we're all on the same page, but I'm pretty sure that's conclusive evidence. Okay. So we're trading for cheese. We're going. Let's go Skull Cavern diving, baby. I'm ready. I am ready to get into it. Okay, thanks. No worries. No worries, Nico. Thank you for all the work you do for to keep track of things like that. It's been cool seeing like all like the different things that people are doing to keep track of stuff in the challenge and help things out in the challenge. It is a community effort at the end of the day. I just happen to be the vessel by which all the community efforts are funneled. All right, cheese, get traded. Our first cheese, so we'll have to sell one of these, and then we use some for cooking, and then we'll have some just, you know, to gaze at. Gaze at the Gouda. All right. Great solar panel placement, by the way, directly in the only shadow that's in this entire freaking desert. Amazing. I don't think it actually matters as far as the mechanics of the game go, but it is funny. Okay, so we don't need this. I don't think we need the steel pickaxe either. We'll swap our rings around. Been a minute since we've done a Skull Cavern dive. we missed out the last couple days. We've been focused on other things, but if memory serves, we just need some staircases. We need some bombs. I'll probably need to trade for more bombs pretty soon here, but this should still do for right now. I need one of each of these, and then I think we're golden, right? Let's send it. So now is when you'll get to see on our first treasure room. Actually, you won't see it. You shouldn't see anything. Well, you might see, there might be a message in chat from Nightbot if things go according to plan, but we'll get to test our new fun little script and see how that goes, so fingers crossed. All right, we don't need to kill mummies anymore, but I would like this gold. We already got the mummy eradication goal done, so we don't need to worry about that. We staircase down. We staircase down to floor 100, and then we go from there. And we'll kill whatever serpents we find along the way. Speak of the devil. Oh, what the heck? All right, I guess we're not killing that one. That's fine. That's fine. Get down here. Then on floor 9, we eat up for our luck buffs. Cheese makes amazing food for the mines. I think we're past that point because we got all these pineapples, right? So we should be... I think that also makes for pretty good food for the mines, in my estimation. But if worse comes to worse, if push comes to shove, cheese is a good alternative for sure. You love cheese, but your stomach bag differs. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, sometimes my stomach bag is totally fine with the cheese, but other times it can be a little upset with me. I only have a few stairs. Be careful not to run out. Don't worry, I'll be conservative. I'll be as conservative as I can be with stairs. Yeah, you're right, we only got a few. We probably honestly still don't have enough for all the seeds we're gonna need, but I'm just waiting. I'm excited to get to our first treasure room here. Oh, I should have just gone for that one, but that's fine. That's not very conservative of me, I guess. There we go. I can make use of that at least. Man, come on. Treasure rooms are coming hard and fast on our last stream. Don't be doing me like this. I know our luck is there. I know I've streamlined the luck as much as I possibly can right now. You can't do this to me. What the heck? There's so many serpents. Too many serpents. I also don't have my slime charmer ring on. I need to remember that. Where did the other serpent go? I yeeted him out of existence. All right, that's fine. Floor 30, still no sign of a treasure room. That's all right. Sometimes the treasure rooms are back-loaded. They're bottom-loaded, I should say, because we're going down. We're not going forward. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Oh, we got a rabbit's foot at some point there. I don't think it was from that guy, but we did get one at some point. Little extra luck just to be on the safe side. Ooh, nice. Nice kills, nice kills, nice bombs. I'll take it. I'll take this as well. My treasure rooms, please. There we go, okay. So now, if everything goes according to plan, I can just do this. It sounded right to me. I don't think you would have heard anything, because I don't have that sound going into my stream. But, okay, there we go. It seems to have updated. Nightbot has automatically said after 125 treasure rooms. So, Nightbot automatically runs the treasure command after every treasure room that we get. And we can change that if Nightbot starts clogging up the chat, but for right now, that seems to be working as intended. Cool. Thank you to Charo J, I think is the name. Hopefully I'm saying it somewhere close to right for setting that up for us. All right, cool. And what is this one is the real question. Cherry bombs? Cherry bombs. Big oof. It's all right. We got to get the dust off. Got to get the rust off. That's not how you do it. I will... You know, might as well use the cherry bombs. We're probably going to end up tossing them at some point, but if we can save a mega bomb in the process, I think that's probably for the best. So now I'm just going to need to start working that into my muscle memory to do that shortcut every single time I see a treasure room here. Should be easy enough, especially once I start getting later into it here. Boom. Alright, rain totem. I'll take it because they're in short supply. Like, we can't craft any ourselves. I mean, we can, but not without a rain totem to craft it from. Weird as that might sound. There we go. And just keep sending it. Just keep swimming. Just keep digging. Yeah, depending on how fast the treasure rooms come, it might get a little cluttered with Nightbot telling us how many we've been through, but it's fine for right now. We'll see. Ooh. Aw, man. It's the danger of putting a staircase too close to you, I guess. When monsters are on the loose. I don't remember exactly how close we were to our serpent eradication goal. But I feel like we're beyond the 200 mark at this point. Or at least very close to it. We'll find out. I feel like depending on how many Skull Cavern days that we get in this season, or in this stream, I should say, then we might be able to make it work, make it happen. Trashing of that spicy eel hurt. Yeah, but we just don't really have a use for spicy eels at this point in our lives. Our buffs are better, at least better for us. I know spicy eel is the meta, but we make our own meta around here. Spicy eel, no thanks. I'll search 5,000 garbage cans instead. Okay. I will toss the rabbit's foot, maybe? We don't really need the rabbit's foot. You know what? It could make a good gift, though, potentially. But I think we just toss the cherry bombs instead. I should eat a pineapple. I'm just realizing that, and I'm not as up on my defense as I was in the Volcano dungeon, so I need to be a little more alert here. There we go. Gift for Penny. No matter how many times people tell me I should give a rabbit's foot to Penny, it will never work. You will never get me. I'm too well versed in the game to fall for such a beginner trap. Alright, keep on going. There we go. 10 more bombs. We'll take it. Yeah, I feel like once I get in the habit of doing that shortcut too, it's gonna be, I might not even have to, like, stop hardly at all while I'm, like, in the game. And not, I want this gold, and I want that iridium node, but, okay. Okay. Just chill out, alright? Chill out, everybody. These freaking, what the heck? I didn't even realize. It worked out. That's what I wanted to do in the end, but I like, accidentally right-clicked. Alright. That's... Oh. We hit the 1 in 702 chance, just not the right seed. Just not the right seed. Artichoke seeds. Bruh. Okay. I guess we'll take the, because I want to keep track of all these seeds, just for my own weirdness. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of, I guess, Void. No, Void Essence, I feel like we still need for something, for some reason. I'll get rid of the rabbit's foot. We got other gifts for people. It's fine. Heartache seeds. We're gonna have a lot of those heartaches. There's so many more seeds that are, like, available to us than the actual seeds that we need, that it's gonna be... There's gonna be a lot of that, that's for sure. Alright, I'm getting rid of that. I'd rather have the Omni Geode, strangely enough. Ooh, you'll love to see that. Alright, keep on going. Floor 99, so not a double on this pass of it, but it could still be a double. This could still be double treasure room if 101 wants to be kind to us. Dark cowboy hat, got plenty of those. We're gonna be moving right along. All right, so now we can start to take our time a little bit. We could do more staircasing if push comes to shove, but we take our time. We like to do a little breather after our grinds down to 100. Except on spiral floors, we always staircase out of spiral floors, and I feel like if you don't, then what the heck's wrong with you? Alright, farm warp totems. Probably, I mean, we got plenty of honey at home. I wonder, does the stream delay make it so that Nightbot says that we reach a treasure room before you actually see it? Because that would be kind of funny, honestly. If Nightbot's spoiling the treasure rooms. I honestly don't know. I have no way to tell. Yes, yes. It does. It spoils the treasure rooms. Oh, man. Well, it's alright. Nightbot doesn't say what's in the treasure rooms at the very least. Ooh, look at this, though. I might change that, though. I might change it so Nightbot just doesn't say anything when I run that command. I feel like that would be better for, just be better in general, I guess. But let me know if you like Nightbot saying it out loud. It's a slight spoiler, but not too bad. Fair enough. Banning me for spoilers? Spoilers do not go against the rules of the stream. I've never said anywhere that you can't do spoilers, but I mean, please don't. It's kind of an unwritten code. Unless the streamer explicitly calls out for, like, spoilers are okay, I think the default should probably be that you don't spoil things. Because I think most people are of the same mind that they would rather not be spoiled on something if they have the option. All right, I'm just gonna get out of here because this place scares me. Ooh, don't mind that. Little cherry sapling. You know where that goes. I could take it home and plant it, but we got in full inventory here. Very, very full. It's the bat from your game. Oh, a double! Cracked. Not these Omnigeos, though. These Omnigeos are not getting cracked. They're getting traded. Can we go for a triple? No triple. It's okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, pineapple me, please. Pineapples are, like, such crazy good healing. I don't know... I don't know how, like, a single crop can be so good at healing. It's gotta be the best one, though, right? I can't imagine that any of the other late game crops are quite as good as this. So we just want to run out our lucky lunch timer. We got another 3 to 4 minutes here. Hopefully we can get maybe 1 or 2 treasure rooms out of it if we're lucky. We shall see. Did we get useful seeds? We did not get useful seeds. These are artichoke seeds, unfortunately. Wah, wah, wah. But that's alright. It's only a matter of time. In the meantime, we'll just keep on racking up on prismatic shards and be happy with that. I will get rid of the stone. Honestly, staircase me out of here. I know there's a free staircase at the end of the level, but it's just too far to walk, man. Hey, thanks for popping in for a bit, Shark. Still have VODs to watch. Hope you continue to enjoy them. We'll be here when you finish up, in all likelihood. Alright, I should pineapple again here. I don't actually need to kill these bats, but oh, I do need to kill you, though. Alright, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Where does the expression cool beans come from? I feel like I might have asked this one already, but I don't know if I got a conclusive answer. The first place I think that I heard cool beans was from That's So Raven. I'm pretty sure Chelsea said it. And that always stuck in my head. Like, that phrase is intrinsically linked to that actress, whatever her main name may be. And I've heard it in many other contexts since, but cool beans is always a That's So Ravenism to me. Beans are cool. Is that just where just beans are just generally cool and everyone just colloquially agrees on that fact? And that's where the saying comes from. It's definitely older than that, 100%. That's So Raven did not come up with cool beans. That's not what I'm implying here. It's just, I'm just saying that that's the first place that I heard of it. But I was, I'm a millennial, so, like, there are many things that are older than me. In fact, most things are older than me. And I'm not so naive as to think otherwise. Get this mummy out of my face, please. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Another prismatic shard. We'll take it. You received prismatic shard. It's so funny that prismatic shards are like astronomically more common in the treasure rooms than the things we actually need, like red slime eggs. But what do we get rid of for red slime eggs? Oh, man. I guess I'll get rid of the iron ore, because we actually don't really need it anymore now that we're transmuting copper and stuff for iron. I think we'll be fine there. I'd rather keep the gold for crystallarium potential. Another rabbit's foot there, man. We're getting real lucky today. Shouldn't be surprised, I guess. I went a little staircase happy for a second there, but I've had my fix now. New pet for you and Krobus. I was thinking, we did talk briefly about setting up like a slime enclosure on Ginger Island. Because we have like a whole big section of our Ginger Island farmhouse that's really not doing anything for us. We could make it into a makeshift slime hutch for sure. I'm kind of on board with that idea. I don't know if I'm going to undertake that necessarily today, but it's something to keep on the back burner for sure. I would also like to migrate the slimes that are currently in our home back over to the nursery area. It just feels wrong for me to have them in Haley's room. I know she's never going to visit, but what if? And if she, on the very rare chance that she does visit, then like I want it to be ready for her. I don't want it to be all slimed up on a Friday afternoon. Ooh. There we go, good stuff. Of course, moving the slimes from Haley's room to the nursery again would have to be a pretty covert operation, lest we draw the ire of Krobus himself. 3 iridium bars. Strangely enough, I think you toss these. This is more than 3 iridium bars right here, obviously. Plus, this is more mega bombs actually, and we have lots of iridium bars at home. Another double? That's like 3 doubles in this single trip. That actually, like, has been very good. Can we get a triple, though? The rare triple? No rare triples, because our lucky lunches run out now, so we'll make one more crack at this. And be on our way, I think. Yeah. Pop on out of here. Okay. So now we can sort everything out again. Boom, boom, boom. I should bring that cheese home. Don't let me forget that. Put all this away. Grab the cheese. Honestly, grab the iridium ore. I don't think the desert trader closes, does she? So we can just trade all of the iridium ore that we want from mega bombs right now, and be fine. I don't need casts anymore. I can put the slimes in the basement. That's a fair point, honestly. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. 75 mega bombs to our name. And get even more, actually. There you go, 83 mega bombs. Should sort us out for a little while. Seeds in the seed chest, good call. I forgot that we actually had a seed chest up here. There's our seeds so far. That's what we're looking like. The cactus seeds are not part of the 1 in 702 chance, but all the rest of these are. Alright, I think we bring everything else home, shall we? I could take the bus, but I got all these farm warp totems. They're just burning a hole in my chest. There we go. Alright, I will sell one of these. And we'll keep the rest for cooking purposes. Maybe we'll do some cooking on our next non-skull cavern day. We did some crafting. I think we're due for some cooking too. Just to bolster our perfection percentage, get a more accurate reading of where we really are. I think I could definitely get behind that. I forgot to bring my coffee back. That's on me. My triple shot espresso, rather. Let's go ahead and get some more coffee on the pot as well. Put the cheese away in there. Put the slime egg away for another day. We got a lot on the back burner right here. We're gonna have to go through our whole supply at some point. Fashion show. We don't have any new fashion to show. All right, tomorrow is a milk day. Let's not forget that either. And let's go to bed. Need eggs for a lot of cooking? That's true, but we do have at least a few recipes we can make now. We'll see though. We'll see when luck decides to go against us. Is it today? Nope. It's another Skull Cavern day for me. Ooh, I tried my best to make my... I didn't say that. I didn't say it right. You can eat it later, don't worry about it. I'll eat it right now. Who doesn't love a little fried eel for breakfast? Yummy. What does that give me? +3 luck, source lucky lunch. Dude, just trust me. What? How did that happen? Wait, did I not just eat a fried eel? +1 luck, source fried eel. Okay. I don't. All right. It's just a weird artifact of the system, I guess. But I don't know what to say. All right, let's go to Skull Cavern again. But before we do, I gotta get into the habit of this morning routine. Thank you for the bomb, Kent. Let me get some coffee in me. Nothing else starts the day off quite right. Boom and boom. And let's go find that ornamental fan, shall we? Oh, I should check the secret woods today as well. Maybe we'll do that before we leave for Skull Cavern because it's a Sometimes you just gotta speak it into being, baby. Sometimes it's just that easy. That's our last artifact. That's the museum. Is that the museum done? Excuse me? Another mark in the perfection tracker. Oh my god. Wow, okay. I was worried this was going to be one of the last things we ever found. Some artifacts just have that that sense about them, don't they? That like I feel like that everyone's been in that situation where they're going for perfection, or at least, I mean, I've never done perfection, so I'm speaking from just what I've seen from like other YouTubers and stuff, but they'll be like in a position where they need a single artifact to get perfection, and like they just can't find it no matter what, even with artifact troves. And I'm glad that it didn't come down to that for us. It only took 8 years. The spicy eel paid off. All right, donate to museum. Ornamental fan. You can hang out down here, I guess. Wow. That's the first time I've seen that. The Steam achievement popped up and everything. I don't think you can see that, but a complete collection. New reward. I wonder what it could be. No, don't take it away. Elven jewelry for me, rusty sword for me. Everyone has their own story. What do you got? Collect my reward. Oh, baby. A mysterious fruit that empowers those who eat it. The flavor is like a dream, a powerful personal experience, yet difficult to describe to others. I think you just did a pretty good job describing it. By the way, is it just me, or does a gold star pineapple heal more and give more energy than a star drop? What the heck is that about? Gold star pineapple can't do that, though. Cannot do that. Found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of savings. Didn't have to open a single artifact trove for that one. Heck yeah. Alright. How many more star drops now? Isn't it like Do we just have the one star drop left to get from the secret woods? And then that's all star drops? Or is that, am I forgetting one? It was the chicken statue for you, Mary? that's like the first one I get, like, every time. Crazy. I guess everyone really does have their own story. Tastes like cactus fruit. If only we had known. Alright. Getting a good supply of jades again. I think this is actually going to push us past our first new stack of jades. Entering a new jade millennium. Look at that. Alright. And we'll head back to the bus stop. Head down to the secret woods really quick, then we'll swing by the desert, drop off, well, not drop anything off at Sandy actually, but just go ask her for her sweet, sweet milk. And then, Skull Caverns, baby. I should bring these. I don't know why these are sitting here. Honestly, bring the cherry bombs too. Might as well have all bombs at our disposal. Worst case scenario at Skull Cavern. I shall bring a... I don't have a farm warp totem, do I? Can I make a desert warp totem just to get there easy from the from the secret woods? Let's go with coconut. I only have one coconut. Are you kidding me? I guess I haven't really been collecting them now that I think about it. All right. Desert warp totem is fine. Put that away. All right, let's go. We are technically still missing the, if you look in our thing here, the rusty cog, just from our own collection here, because it didn't register the first time we picked it up, but it is in the museum. If we can find another one, great. If not, it's fine. We know we put in the work. Hey there, Power Raptor. Welcome to the stream. All right, quick stop over at the Secret Woods before the forage resets. We're still looking for 2 morels, one for cooking and one for crafting. See what we can make happen here. Seeing some wild horseradish eye. And nothing else, unless there's something hidden way down here. You always gotta double check. I think I have had things appear like way down here. Doesn't hurt. All right, we're off then. At least he still got the achievement for it. It's true, yeah. I was kind of worried that the achievement might not register if it wasn't full in both our collection and the museum, but crisis averted. All right. She sounds like she's about to give me some milk. I'm not. Oh, she almost took the milk right back from me. I almost clicked it right back into her hands. You see that? She almost swindled me. I wonder if Sandy likes milk. I gave it a liked gift for her. Could not tell you. Grab another coconut just cause. I know we're out at home. You know, that actually makes a great birthday gift for Haley. That's coming up pretty quick. Okay. Store everything in here. Swap our rings around. Our chest is so full. Only we could do something about that. I guess we'll just have to use more of the staircases. What it comes down to. Okay. Put the hoe away. Grab our bombs. Grab our staircases. Grab our food. Those. I should make some actual cheese season lucky lunches at some point here to bolster our odds even further. Milk is neutral for Sandy, but she likes goat milk. Interesting. I guess she has her own source of milk, whatever it may be, so it kind of makes sense that milk would be neutral for her. Whereas goat milk is a bit revolutionary. Pickaxe, we don't really use the pickaxe in the Skull Caverns. We've been leaving it behind the past couple times, and it's worked out okay because we just have plenty of bombs. In fact, I might just go regular bombs in this one. We actually have a decent amount there. And we don't usually go through more than like 30 or 40, and we get some in the caverns themselves, so I think we'll be fine to do it this way. Let's head in. Oh, I didn't take a full stack of staircases this time. I only have 935 left. Whatever will I do? What on earth? Okay, get to floor 9. And then buff yourself. Wait. Might as well, because I know I'm going to take damage from this guy. He was just coming at me like a serpent out of hell. There we go. I will buff. Double buff. Triple buff. No, if only. Okay. And away we go. It's always a good sign if there's a treasure room on floor 10. It always feels so good, but it very rarely seems to happen. It's happened a few times. What the hell? Pardon my language, but that's 4 serpents for the price of 1. I'll take it. And a staircase to boot. We're on floor 13. There's 4 iridium nodes right there. None of them are fake. That's actually like kind of amazing. I feel like there's not a great chance of that happening, but not a 0 chance, very clearly. So many serpents. Imagine monster musking up in Skull Cavern here. More cactus seeds. Just add them to the pile. I think that's what? That's 90 cactus seeds that we're up to now? Something like that? Keep it riding. So many potential cactus fruit. It really has come back to haunt us at the end of all things here. The cactus fruit lives on in a very strange way. Okay, can we get some Argon cactus in spam in chat? I feel like, oh, I was wondering about that, because I was like thinking after we get the cactus fruit, we're never gonna need the Argon cactus emote again. But we found a new use case for it. Not today though. 140 treasure rooms deep. Let's keep going. Good luck so far. That's 3 treasure rooms in basically 12 floors, because the first 10 don't count. That's good to see. A seed maker. All sorts of memories come rushing back. Keep it riding. I know I made a joke about not using it, but I should use that magic rock candy at some point here. There's no specific day that would be better than another, I think, except maybe don't use it on like an okay luck day. Use it on like the best possible luck day, just to maximize chances all across the board. But beyond that, I should use it at some point here. And I should remember as well that Thursdays are my chance to get one every week. Important intel. Rain totem, I'll take it over the seed maker. Ooh, a double. We get a triple feature maybe. Crystallarium helps out a decent amount. We'll take that over the stone. Give me a triple. Nope. Still only the 1 triple, I'm pretty sure, and only because of the guaranteed one on floor 100. Oh my god. No thanks to the shafts, but that's another Skull Cavern diver's dream right there. Although you almost don't want double shafts, because then it's like, which one's going to take you further down, right? You may never know. More quality sprinklers, it's alright. We still got plenty of time for a triple, don't even worry about it. Not even just today, but in many days to come. 3 spicy eels? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? I'll take the Omni Geode instead, thanks. One of these days, the spicy eels will survive a trip through Skull Caverns without being trashed, but they just don't have a high enough value to me right now. There are so many other things I will prioritize. Some life elixirs. We'll take it. Actually, I don't think we will take it, actually, now that I'm looking at it. You know what, I should, well, they don't give me a buff, so I can use this to heal real quick. Might as well. And we'll just swap them around. Thanks for the top-up. See ya, sucker. Smell ya later, in the immortal words of Gary Oak. For anyone keeping track at home, by the way, we are officially over the odds of having gotten at least one of our seeds by now. The odds of getting at least one of the 5 seeds that we need are 1 in 140.4, I'm pretty sure. Which means that we're beyond that point. So I can officially start complaining. Gosh, why haven't I gotten any seeds yet? Come on, game. You're so mean to me. I can't believe you'd do this. Meanwhile, flashback to getting like 20 dragon teeth in a single day. Good things come to those who wait. This I know to be true. This I know to be true. You know what? I can actually stop the stop the command, stop Nightbot from spoiling the treasure rooms if I just do the command a little bit later. Auto grabber, no thank you. Keep on going. Closing in on that 150th. It did a Nightbot did a double post. Nightbot, stop spamming. Nightbot. Oh no, it's because Maggie did the treasure command. I thought that was just our like the script going twice. That's fine then. Probably don't need to be keeping Iridium at this point. Iridium ore is good for trading for mega bombs though at the Desert Trader. Once we get to the point where we're like literally just staircasing and not even worrying about bombing most things, then I'm with you on that. But for right now, we're still on the lookout for serpents, so we still do a little exploration and stuff. But we will get to that point where we're just staircasing. Some may say we should just be staircasing anyway, and the serpents will come in time regardless. But I'd like to focus them down if I get the opportunity. What the heck? Oh, I thought this like solar essence overlaid this mega bomb in just the right way. Oh, hey, how about that? Totally derail my train of thought, why don't you? Protector of the Valley is the Steam achievement that just popped up. That's all the serpents we need. Napalm ring, here I come, baby. Why not take the shafts, if I may ask? Because we want a chance at as many treasure rooms as possible. It is, and the more floors we go to, in theory, the more treasure rooms we'll get. Yeah, that's another step in perfection right there. We have killed all the serpents that we will ever need to, so at this point, from this point onward, I'm not gonna need the void essence. I think we just, do we just send it? Some more rain totems, I'm alright with that. Spam staircases time? We might be getting there. I would still like some gold. I would like gold for our crystallarium potential. We want to rebuild and expand upon our crystallarium quarry. It's a project that I left kind of half done after the whole cactus fruit saga ended. So I'll maybe focus those down, but beyond that, I think you're right. We just kind of staircase. Ooh. Oh. Slime bogarting my chest. Get away from me. There we go. A double. You always love to see a double, especially a prismatic shard in that double. I'll take it. Still no feeling quite like it. It is a little more muted now, getting a prismatic shard, than it used to be. But it's still nice to see. It's just more magic rock candy in our future, right? A triple, but like there were a few floors in between it, but we can basically count it as a triple, right, chat? Right, chat? Are you on my side? That's 150 treasure rooms, though, if Nightbot is to be believed, which I would hope so. I hope I've been keeping up to date on all the treasure rooms. Closing in on our last one here. Well, maybe not our last one, but at least one more. More quality sprinklers. No, thank you. And let's keep going. A double? Now, it's kind of a fake double because it's tied to floor 100. 7 rain totems, though. You know what? We could just have like a whole rainy season at some point if we wanted to. Alright, no triple. But some gold ore here, I will definitely take. Booyah. Yeah, I think I focus on gold more than iridium at this point, just because that should get us a decent supply of crystallariums. Ooh, there's another. Another one. Another one! Speaking of crystallariums, you can always edit it to look like a triple, we won't tell anyone. Frick that, I'm editing it to look like like I got 10 in a row in the final video. Go all out, baby. I believe Blade has said that the most treasure rooms he's gotten in a row was 4. I believe that's what he said in one of the previous streams. So we have a record to beat. White turban, we already got one at home. It's a nice thought, at least. Just on the lookout for gold. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'll forego the iridium for right now. I can't forego the iridium. We need prismatic shards. I have to act like it. Now, in the final video, I'll be doing like a voiceover thing for a lot of it, so probably most of the commentary won't actually make it into that video. I'll be doing my own like voiceover, and I'll be like, "Can you believe this time I got 10 in a row? Wow!" But I probably won't say it like that. I'll say it in my more neutral narrator voice that I employed for the no level up challenge. It's all about the presentation at the end of the day. Hey Argon, can we enchant everything? Define everything. Do you mean like all our tools and like everything? Are you telling me I should go grab my rusty sword and enchant it? The quality sprinklers could be deconstructed to get gold if that's important. That's honestly like a pretty good idea. I don't need my hoe anymore? I don't need my hoe anymore. I've been carrying this hoe around. I mean, I don't have it on me right now, so maybe it's not as impactful to say it, but I've been carrying the hoe around so much just for artifact spots. And you're right, Creatrix, I literally do not need the hoe anymore. Haymaker, rusty sword. About the only thing I'd want the Haymaker enchantment on, to be honest with you. Enchant the sword just for kicks. We might have to mix things up and do some like wild and wacky enchanting or something like that later on when the Skull Cavern grind has started to take its toll on all of us. But for right now, I think everyone's, at least I'm still enjoying it right now. Give me a thumbs up in chat if you're enjoying the Skull Caverns grind so far. And we'll see how many of those thumbs we can keep up for the foreseeable future. I'm not so crazy as to think that everyone's gonna love it forever, but I think we found a good groove so far. Seeing lots of thumbs, thank you. I appreciate it. So far, thumbs up. Happy to see it. Oh, I should have left a little early today to get my my reward from the Adventurers Guild. That's alright, we can probably do that on a day where we're not Skull Caverning anyway. Alright. I'm out of here. I've killed enough of you. This area is infested. This area is gone, actually. It's a memory. Reduced to atoms. Ooh. This man dropped what is this, an obsidian edge? A tempered broadsword? -3 speed? That's all I needed to see. But hey, what about this mystic stone here? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good haul from a mystic stone, if I do say so myself. Alright, time is getting we're a little pressed for time, but we still got lots of... Let's not get carried away here. Yeah, we're a little pressed for time, but still got some lucky lunch left in us. Show me one more treasure room. I'll staircase to another treasure room. You watch me. I will manifest one into being through sheer force of stone. We can do this. We can do this. Get some Argon chest in chat. Argon chest. We want one more treasure room before we close out the day. I got a good feeling about this one. I got a good feeling about this one. Come on. It's getting late. We got farm warp totems up the top. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Argon chest. We gotta all work together. By our collective energies combined, this lucky lunch will not be in vain. This is a lot of staircases for one treasure room, though. I am saying that, but we got a lot of staircases to work with too, so it's okay. Still 12:10, 12:20. Please, please, just one more, just one more. Just a single treasure room more? I'm not addicted. You have a problem. I don't have a problem. Please. Okay. We got one, chat. It was not worth it at all. Good. I'll take this over the iridium bars though. Okay, we're out of here. You gotta go for the double. You gotta go for the double. Okay, no double. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only a little mad. I didn't do that though. I just updated it. Okay. All right, take a moment to breathe. Take a moment to put away everything. Swap our rings around. Take this and this. We will put the seeds away in the seed chest. Everything else here is coming home with us, including this. Actually, this is staying because we trade that for mega bombs. We will take our espresso. Take our milk. Our morph totem. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm outie. Alright, give me another hit of treasure room. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to throw up a rain totem as well. For a chance at a void egg from Krobus tomorrow. He only gives them on rainy days. So we need to stay up to date on that too. Where does everything go now? Now I'm all flustered. Let me get... I might as well get this gold smelting. We got a lot of gold here, so we should have a lot of crystallariums banked. Although we probably need more stone now that I'm looking at it. But, you know what we can do? We can deconstruct staircases for stone at this point, if we really want to. That might be the better way to do it, as opposed to actually, like, farming stone. The deconstructor does take a little bit of time, but... it's time that we got in spades. That might be the way to go. All right. And unless I'm not remembering things right, I didn't need to keep the dwarf dagger, I'm realizing, but that's fine. But yeah, I think Creatrix is right on this one. The hoe, I think, is getting like permanently or semi-permanently at least put away in a chest. Can we get some 07s in chat? Some salutes to the hoe. You served us well, good friend. The unupgraded hoe. It's been a staple of our inventory for so long now. It's gonna feel weird to walk around without it, but we no longer are searching for artifact spots, so thank you for your service, my friend. You've done well. You've done very, very well. Alright, off to bed. Tomorrow is a new day. I forgot to put this jack-o'-lantern here. Tim Beeb loves this spot, dude. Have you seen how much he's sleeping up here? He loves those sea urchins. Alright. For some reason, I was surprised that it was a rainy day. Krobus might be outside, actually. I don't know if he can give us a void egg when he's outside. I don't see him around here, though. And he does go outside on rainy days on occasion. We'll go check it out though. What do you got for me? It's a bad luck day, so we can make we can do some other stuff today other than the skull caverns, which might be cooking, might be other stuff. I'm not sure yet. Artifact spots on the island can get a lot of Omni Geodes. Do we not have? I think we're pretty good on Omni Geodes right now. If we really want Omni Geodes, if we want like the 300 plus that you need to trade at the Desert Trader for things, then you can get them from from like the ghosts in the Skull Cavern. What a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, kids like you know the rest. Alright. Let's see how many crystallariums we can make here. This should be another 15 bars. Just make a whole bunch. We'll just make a whole whack of them. I think actually stone is the limiting factor on our crystallariums today. 15. A gold is still, but just barely. Stone is not far behind it on being a limiter here. We actually have 17 crystallariums thanks to our treasure rooms the other day. That is nice. Quickly check out the greenhouse, shall we? Take the hoe to the island to get ginger. We're not really worried about getting ginger now, are we? By the way, red cabbage. A single red cabbage. I think we have to seed maker this one. Let's hope it isn't mixed seeds. If it is, I mean, we can get more red cabbage seeds. But I'd really rather just, like, you know, not have to worry about that. There we go. Okay, well. Alright, sure. We're gonna play this game again? I'm in game. I'm in. I'm game. I'm gonna bring, like, a stack of these blue jazzes and some of this corn as well home. And we can maybe make some... We'll put it in the fridge so that we can prioritize making more lucky lunches at some point. I'll take these as well. We'll put 10 back just to repopulate our fish pond at some point in the future. Put these away. Oh, I forgot about this. All right, seafoam pudding. Cheese seasoned. We can get the Iridium Krobus statue, right? With this, +5 fishing, we should be able to do that. I honestly forgot. Ailey asks, are you even listening? Did I? Hopefully I haven't missed anything in chat, or that's gonna be kind of fortuitous. I don't know why I have a dinosaur egg in here for the record. It's just a dinosaur egg. Get dinosaur made, you fool. Unless I'm not thinking of something. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, we'll get the Iridium Krobus statue today. I will take some cheese seasoning. I think we use all this cheese seasoning and just make a bunch of lucky lunches. Do I have the... I don't have any tortillas ready-made in there yet, I think. So I think we make... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do, I promise. It's fine, though. Whatever. That's the danger of keeping cheese seasoning on you, I guess. Quickly reset. Argon has had to reset the day 5 times so far. No, I wouldn't do it for that. Is your seafoam pudding gold quality? It sure is. We made absolutely sure of that. Extra spicy. Golden tortillas. First time anyone's ever cheese seasoned a tortilla. Well, maybe not. Someone might have done it on accident, just like me. Alright. That's fine, though. I will take these to Skull Cavern. Good job, Tim Beeb. I didn't mean to stab my cactus fruits. That's very disrespectful. Okay. I'm gonna run these crystallariums over to the quarry. Then we'll check for another movie ticket at the theater. Let's quickly set these up. Alright, so we're gonna do another row down here now. Like, well... Alright, you stupid rock. Get out of here. Just like that. Okay. And then I think, yeah, that's good. We'll fill those crystallariums up next time our jades are ready to harvest. Let me go to town. Have a good night, Allie. Alyssa, I don't know if you like me calling you Allie. That's just what, like, comes to mind most of the time, but I think that's, have a good night either way. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Alright. Are we going to get the strange bun statue? I believe we already did that. We got the 2 statues that we could. Duck mayonnaise is the only one that we can't get, which is Pinky Lemon, I'm pretty sure, which is my favorite, unfortunately, but we don't really have that much control over it. Either way, good to know. Have a good night, then. Okay. I shall bring... Oh, you know what? It's a new season, or a new week, too, so let's get some gifts to give. Give gifts, give life. I'll run this one up to Leo. Actually, is Leo... He's on the island on Sundays, is this correct? He's on the island on some specific day, and I feel like Sunday might be it. But I don't know that for a fact. I just remember running into this issue earlier. He's not here. Like, I remember the one time he was on, like, the beach on Sunday. Maybe he comes at 11 a.m. with the rest of them. We just gotta wait it out. Gonna chill with my crab buddy over here. How you doing, friend? I'll call you Leo the Second. Alright, I do not... Oh, Pam? Hello, Pam. I feel like I haven't seen Pam in, on Ginger Island before, actually. Sometimes he hangs out next to the volcano. Is he here on Sundays, though? Is that, or was it Monday? He's just that he's here. I don't know if I want to make a trek all the way up to the volcano just to be disappointed. Thanks for popping in, Amber, to say hi. Appreciate it, and have a good night. See you at the next one, hopefully. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had the pickle jar rag going in here, too. Feels just like home. I knew this place was missing something, and that turns out to be it. Alright. Go see if I can track down Leo. Yeah, you know what? I think it was Monday that he's at Ginger Island, because, I remember thinking when I was going to look for him on Monday that one week, I remember thinking, oh, he's probably at the museum because it's like a school day or something. And then I started going over there, and then people were like, no, he's on the island. And I'm like, what? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah. And then I warped there, and he was just standing there staring at me judgmentally. That's how it went in my head anyway. Have a good one there, Piano. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see if Leo is hanging out at his place. I don't know if he goes anywhere special when it's raining or what, but this kid is untrackable. He's unfindable. Nobody knows where he is. Leo just disappears from Stardew Valley on Sundays. You think he's at the saloon? I would hazard a guess, probably not. What the heck is this? Journey at the Prairie King motion picture! Oh, I'd love to see that one. I don't think Haley would, though. Let's check the museum just in case. I feel like he wouldn't be here on a Sunday. He does not appear to be here unless he's doing something over here. Full museum collection, you'll love to see it. He's outside his hut on Ginger Island. Sometimes he's in Linus's hut or Linus's tent. Look, all I know is if he doesn't show up soon enough, I'm eating this mango. All right. We'll find him on a different day. I know for a relative fact that he's going to be on Ginger Island on Monday anyway. So let's not fret too much about it here, and let's just go catch ourselves a Krobus. I probably need a fishing rod if I'm going to do that, though, huh? Needs to be reorganized a bit. The museum is perfect the way it is. It's I like leaving it as it is. It's you know, it kind of tells a story when you look at it. I don't need the museum to be perfectly aesthetically pleasing. I just need it to be perfectly me. All right. Get some more gold. I will grab my rod here. Put away the mango for now. Let's quickly take a trip on over to the desert. He's at his treehouse, I swear. The world may never know. Quick crocus for Sandy. At least she's always reliable. I know where to find her. It's just me alone in this big old shop. Are you hinting at something? Except for that big creepy guy in the back there. But yeah, it's alright. We've talked about him before. Alright. I will drop off these lucky lunches. At least we have a few ready for our next Skull Cavern grinds. That's 10 days worth of Skull Caverning right there. And now, we return to the valley. A story on how Argon annoyed chat? It's impossible to not annoy a stream chat. No matter what you do, someone's gonna be annoyed. And you just gotta learn to accept it. You gotta go to the beat of your own drum sometimes. And for me right now, it's ignoring the people who are telling me where Leo's gonna be, because I've already given up the ghost on that one. And I just want my Iridium Krobus. One day I'll get rid of those trees, I swear. Ooh, artifact troves that are literally pointless. Even if we were able to crack them. I guess that's not true. Like if you can crack artifact troves, then you can like still get some stuff out of them, right? Beyond just like the artifacts that you need to complete the museum. You can get like pearls and golden pumpkins and things. I don't think I've ever opened an artifact trove, but I looked at them on the wiki long enough to know. How's the mushrooms going? I don't even want to know, to be honest with you. I'm a little afraid to look. Alright, so Iridium Krobus is down here, right? Like, is this where I have to fish? Like, right off the edge of this thing? Stop me now if this is the wrong spot, but I'm pretty sure this is it. I've never done it before, so I don't know. That's the one? Okay. I was just waiting for confirmation in chat. We're good to go now. Let's freaking do this. First time anyone's ever gotten Iridium Krobus with a bamboo pole. Guaranteed. So everyone else upgrades at least to the fiberglass rod before like the moment that they get the chance to. Look how tiny it is in my inventory. This is a little baby Krobus. It can be placed as a decoration. Do you think if I place it in Krobus's room, he'll be like weirded out? Yo, congratulations, some dude just got leprechaun shoes on a Stardew playthrough. Welcome to the exclusive leprechaun shoes club. We got your rainbow stickers over there, your pot of gold over there. Enjoy your stay. It's so tiny. I expected it to be bigger. Like, it's probably, like, big enough, like, yeah, it's like, it's a normal size when you actually put it down, but in your inventory, it's just, like, it's a little speck. I gotta get, like, a spyglass out to even make out what it is. You know what would be messed up? What if we do this? What if we, what if we do this? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I also don't like this here. I wanna change this room up for sure, but I don't really know exactly how yet. There he is. There he is. Rest in peace, Neptune. Alright. I mean, that's not where I wanted that. It's kind of cool, though. But the Wicked statue is just cool no matter where you put it, so that's not even fair. The trauma? What? It's fine. It's fine. A little dark humor. We can all take a little dark humor from time to time. What do you think about that, Krobus? On nights like this, those who gaze out windows sometimes see shadowy figures. To think it might have been me. I thought you never left your sewer, buddy. I thought you were, like, too afraid. I'm gonna sell this dinosaur mayonnaise, though. Neptune did die, unfortunately. Slain by the almighty feet of Krobus. But we're rebuilding. There's a baby! Wait, there's so many of them. What is happening? Oh no, they were in Haley's bed. Uh-oh. Let's keep it PG-13 in here, chat. And slimes, this is not good. Hello though. Let's take a quick visit. See the family? What is happening? They were in Haley's bed. It's expanding. We don't have names for all these things. I can't call them things. They're members of the family here. Look at this. Look at this. We got a whole little troop. We need more colors though. We need to make you know what? We have a slime egg press. We can make more. We can do better than this, right? We don't need to resort solely to these. Do we have another one incubating? I feel like it's been a while. We do not have another one incubating. I feel like we get another purple one in there. Actually, you know what? Slime egg press, like I said. We'll just set it down here for right now. We'll get some slime. There's so many of them. Alright. We'll just leave it like that. Get some green slimes. Blue slimes. I don't know if we have much control over it. We could get some. Actually, I don't know if we can get tiger slime eggs because I think they only drop the tiger slime eggs if you get if you have a slime hutch. Regardless, Tim Beam. Look at him sleeping here, protecting the kegs. What a good doggo. Can I get past you though, buddy? Real quick, thank you. My dog was like that when he would sleep in front of the door sometimes. And so like when you come home, you'd like try to open the door and it would just like there'd be just like a thunk, and he like wouldn't move. He'd just like lie there. He'd be like awake because like the door would like wake him up when it like nudges him in the back, but then he'd like just lie there, and then you gotta like slowly push the door open, and he would just like slide out of the way, still in his sleeping position. It was the funniest thing. Miss that dog. He was a good boy. All right. Let's go to bed, I think. Job well done today. Actually, you know what? I think we gotta... I really want to get this void egg out of Krobus if I can. So let's go throw up another rain totem. Keep this storm a-going. Don't mind if I do. We can look into another Chi quest tomorrow as well. Alright. Make sure you have a slime charmer ring before trying to herd them into another area. I believe I have it on at all times while I'm in the house. I always swap it out for my other ring when I leave the Skull Cavern. So that's a good point there, Lisa. Okay. Void egg, sir. Now that winter's over, we got lots of productive weather to look forward to. Like all this rain. How about that rain, huh, Krobus? Does it get you in a certain kind of mood? Maybe you feel like going and finding a little void egg or two, huh, buddy? Just maybe? Just maybe. All right. Look at this. It's the smile. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. All right. Oh, the agricultural fund. You don't say. Let's check our luck for the day. I always forget to do that for whatever reason. What do we got? It's a bad luck day. You don't love to see that, but that's fine. We could make more crystallariums, but I should probably just wait and stock up in the meantime. You know what we can do is we can real quick make an ostrich incubator. I don't think we can actually use it anywhere. I'm pretty sure an ostrich incubator has to be used in a barn. But we do need to craft one at some point. 50 bone fragments and 50 hardwood. We do have the bone fragments, and we definitely got the hardwood, I'll tell you that right now. So there we go. Ostrich incubator, done. Hatches ostrich eggs into baby ostriches, place in a barn. See, it says place in a barn, but is that like a suggestion or a requirement? Is my real question, because I could definitely get an ostrich hanging out with our slimes. I think that'd be a fun time. Go to the Adventurers Guild? I definitely will. Yeah, I'll go to the Adventurers Guild today. Thank you for the reminder, Raccoon. We gotta wait till they open at 2, though. In the meantime, while we wait for that to happen, what else can we do? We can go give Sandy another gift. We can give Leo a gift. He's on Ginger Island on Mondays. I feel like there's something else that I could be doing, though. While I think on that, I am actually going to head to the washroom really quick. It just kind of snuck up on me. I don't know if this water went through me faster than usual, but I'll be right back. Get your orders in at the saloon, and behave yourselves. I'll be right back. Yo, you guys got some good orders in there. Mozzarella sticks, cheese sticks, chicken tenders, fish sticks. You're in a stick kind of mood. And I haven't had good mozzarella sticks in a long time though. While we are on this break, it's a good time to take a moment to look over at our to-do list, I think. Because I believe we have, yeah. We can clear out at least one of these that I'm looking at. Where is it? Here. Mummy and serpent eradication, done. Ornamental fan, golden mask. You know that's done. Wherever it is in here. Boom. The Infinity Blade, will work towards that. We need more Galaxy Souls. We'll do a movie with Haley. We're still looking for movie tickets. Get void eggs. Finish cooking, finish crafting. We're well on our way with both of those. Yeah. Alright. I am content. Let's head back to the valley. And carry on, shall we? I would drink marinara sauce straight, not gonna lie. I won't tell anyone. It's a little off-putting to me, maybe. Like, I don't know. I've seen people drink, like, straight bottles of ketchup and weird things like that, but it's, you know, not my speed. I like the stuff. Marinara sauce, maybe. It's got enough, like, heartiness that I could maybe see it as its own thing, but not ideal, for sure. Any reason you need 12 void eggs? It's all the eggs we need for cooking. Which theoretically we'll get as part of our winter star gift when we do eventually get that, but it's just good to keep the number in mind. It is funny that it's a dozen eggs though. I think it's how much we need for cooking and shipping though. All right, let's what was I gonna do? So Monday we're headed over to Ginger Island to get a new Chi quest. We'll bring that, and we'll bring a crocus to Sandy. By the way, I had this thought when I was off in the washroom. Do I need to wait for 2 p.m. to enter the Adventurers Guild because I have the key to the town? Like, I was thinking of that, but then I was like, does the Adventurers Guild count as the town, or does that not work for that? I honestly don't know. I do have it now. I just don't know whether that's a use case for it. Did I wash my hands? Absolutely. It does work? Okay. Good to know. Then we can swing by there at basically any point. Alright. Quickly look at the perfection tracker, see where we're at. 81%? When the heck did that happen? Oh, it's because of Monster Slayer Hero, I bet. Because that's just like a binary yes or no. So that was like a clean 10% we just got there, right? What on earth? that was kind of gobsmacked by that one, though. All right, update it. 81%. We're less than 20% away from being full perfection. Can you believe that? I certainly can't. It feels like I just started this challenge yesterday. Look at that, 95% crafting, 42% cooking, not looking so hot, but once we get eggs going, then we'll be off to the races with that. Found all star drops? No, we're working on it. Great friends, also working on it, and 94% is pretty close. This we need to wait for garlic. Produce and forage shipped is probably going to be one of the last things we do, if not the last thing. Yeah. Looking good. What do we got today, Chi? This man has been asking me to, like, I've had this Let's Play a Game quest in the past, like, 4 weeks of Chi quests, I'm pretty sure, and I always take the other one. He really wants me to prove that my Junimo Kart score was not a fluke, doesn't he? I kind of want to take it just to, like, shut him up. But I also, like, see that I could just get 40 Chi gems basically for free right here. I don't know. Let me put it up to a poll real quick just to see what you guys feel like. All right. Which quest? Precious stones or Junimo Kart? What would you like to see more? If I could take both, I absolutely would. Like, obviously for chi gem potential, this is definitely the way to go, but he's taunting us with this one. He's taunting us, and I feel like it's a call that I would like to answer. Chad is not on my side with this one, though. They want pure efficiency. Precious stones, 71%, currently winning. Yeah, I got plenty of prismatic shards. This is not a problem. It's just that this is, like, he's... Like, every time I see this one, especially since he's been doing it, like, so many times back to back to back to back, I've been like, dude, I already did this one time. I got 50,000 points, and he's like, yeah, do it again, though. The first time didn't count. And I'm like, bruh. It's like a fake beef I've created with Mr. Chi in my head. You want to see Junimo cart runs? They're fun. I agree that they're fun, but I do understand that they take up time that could be better spent on other things, too. Alright, I see the writing in the sand here. 66% say precious stones. I guess we'll do something, like, kind of optimally this time. We'll take the quest that makes the most sense. Fine. Rebel against the poll. It is a new year. It is officially year 8 in the game, so I do have my veto. But I feel like there's probably going to be a more important poll to use it on if I end up using it at all. Let me pick the pineapples, though. Stock up on a little extra food. Never hurt. So Leo should be on the island somewhere. It's raining, though, so I don't know if he's going to be, like, inside his house or what. I remember last time I found him here, he was on the beach. We'll see if that holds true again today. Excuse me. I just, like, yeeted a pineapple onto the ground. What the heck? Alright. There we go. Hey there, Zaniela. Currently about to fall asleep standing up. I've been there. Oh my god, I've been there. And I cry. Oh my god, do I cry? I cry all the time. When can we have more cavern runs? It's a bad luck day. We only go on the best possible luck days. Well, not the best possible, but we at least want good luck. I need to grab the mango as well here. Actually, I mean, if we're grabbing mangoes, get the freshest ones we can. Leo deserves nothing but the best. Alright. So he's not here, which means he's probably over here, and if not over here, then he's probably over by the volcano. We could do volcano runs today after we visit the Adventurers Guild. He's not here. Does he not come to Ginger Island on Mondays if it's raining? Does he, like, do other stuff if it's raining? Hey there, Lexi. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm sick of this kid. He had a great heart event earlier on, but now he's just avoiding me. Stardew Valley, Leo. Rain. Let's see. Spring, Monday. Inside his hut. Stands outside the entrance to his hut. Returns to inside his hut. Goes to bed. But he's not living in his hut. He's living in his, he's living at his other place. Yeah, rain overrides other schedules. Deviations. Rain. In his treehouse, visits Linus's tent, stands to the east of his treehouse, enters his treehouse, goes to bed. So he's either in Linus's tent or at his treehouse. Look, that's my bad. Someone did tell me he had a chance to be in Linus's tent before. And, I scoffed. I was like, there's no chance. Turns out there's not only is there a chance, there's a guarantee. There's a guarantee. I will swallow my pride on that one. Let's go ahead and grab some more coffee here. But hey, that's alright, because we need to head up to the mountains anyway for the Adventurers Guild. So 2 birds, 1 stone. I probably shouldn't say that because Leo like considers himself to be a bird. So that's not a great implication, that phrase. I just thought of that now. It's not what I meant. Please don't cancel me. Alright, let's go. I think crystallariums might be ready today too. Yeah, I just had a feeling. You know, sometimes you just get, like I'm on that internal jade clock right now. We'll get this taken care of, then we'll go visit Leo, then we'll go visit the Adventurers Guild, then we'll go visit Sandy, then we'll see where we're at and what we feel like doing. Approaching 200 hours, it has not escaped me. Don't worry about it. I've had worse grinds than this. Don't even worry about me. 200 hours ain't nothing to a RuneScape player. I'll tell you that right now. Like if you go like look up any RuneScape series that's like a self-imposed challenge kind of thing, they're pushing like 5,000, 10,000 hours on some of those things. It's actually like mental. It's like, are you okay? Do you need help? Okay. Let's head to the Adventurers Guild here. I've been told it will be open, thanks to my key to the town. Bada bing. Good evening. Hello, sir. Ooh, an arcane hat and a napalm ring. Kind of fresh drip, though. I don't want to be seen copying the wizard, but I think Chloe pulls it off better than the wizard. Rate this hat on a scale of 0 to 100. And the napalm ring, when you defeat an enemy, they explode. I don't feel like this is that useful for us anymore, but I understand that it is a very useful ring, just like in general for most of the time. $100, $9.99, $101, $300. You guys don't understand a scale of 0 to 100 very well, do you? Talk to Gilligan? There's no one here named Gilligan? Are you talking about somebody else? Got him. Alright, so he's not here, which means he's in Linus's tent, in theory. They're just like chilling. Here you go. Sorry I didn't bring you anything, Linus. The crisp air of the wilderness is all I care to know. Well, that's good, because I didn't bring you anything, like I said. You don't mind the rain too much, but it's nice to dry off in here sometimes. Talk to Gilligan, please. Do you think Gil's name is like his full name is Gilligan? Follow-up question, does he have his own island? Ring equals 55, hat equals 100. The ring, I like the ring. It kind of reminds me of like Cheetos or Doritos, just the coloration of it. All right, what do you got, Gilligan? Come back when you got something to show me, kid. Snore. Wow, that was great. I'm really glad I went back for that. All right, cool. He's very proud of us. Clearly. Oh my god. All right. Let's head to the desert, I guess. Gilbert? It's either Gilbert or Gilligan. It's like Sam is Samuel or Samson, but he's told us that it's Samson, so that clears up the disambiguity. There's nothing left to show, Gil. Yeah, really, what the heck does he expect from me? Maybe it's a teaser towards Haunted Chocolatier. Maybe if you have a Haunted Chocolatier save file and a Stardew Valley save file on the same system, and then you go and do all the monster eradication in both games, then you talk to Gil, and he'll be like, I am the final boss. It's a stop and swap thing. Anyone remember that from Banjo-Kazooie? Innovative for its time, for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and pop on over to the desert real quick. Say hi to Sandy. Now, does the key to the town work for Sandy? Obviously, we won't be able to tell right now, because it's already open business hours, but something tells me that, like, it shouldn't, but maybe it's just, like, a universal thing. I don't know. His name is Bob. Alright, I think what we do is we'll go fill out that prismatic shard quest for Mr. Chi, and then we will probably just like go to sleep for the day. Desert isn't town. Yeah, that's my logic, but I also feel like Adventurers Guild is not in the town, but it's I guess it's kind of like a suburb. So prismatic shards. There we go. Might as well get some coffee in our bones. Coffee in our blood, maybe. It's probably... Oh, I went to the freaking desert. I knew I was going to make that mistake at some point in my life. Go to the desert instead of the island, or vice versa. Happy to hear it. I cannot do tricks, sadly. I'm glad that I can sort of help brighten up your day in whatever capacity that I can. Enjoy the VODs. Alright, we're going Ginger Island for real this time. Can we get the stock list just for the sake of having it finished? It will be the last thing I get, if it is something that I get. Yo, I didn't even notice this. Hold on, though. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these two cacti. Look at them. They're high-fiving. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in this entire game. Except maybe like Hat Mouse. And, you know, I mean, there's Chloe and Haley and all that. But, like, as far as, like, crops and stuff go, two cactuses high-fiving in the rain, that's adorable. That's absolutely amazing. I live for stuff like that. It's the cutest thing. The cactus fruit proves its value once again. Two cactuses high-fiving. Alright, here's your prismatic shards, buddy. I don't know what he's even doing with all of these. I've given him eight of the things now. What are we saving up for here? Saving up for galaxy souls. We want 3 of them to eventually make our iridium... Our infinity blade, sorry. Mr. Cheese hat, aquatic sanctuary. We do want these things eventually, but realistically, we don't actually need that much more out of this place. They're holding hands. Hey, however you want to interpret it, it definitely looks more like a high five motion to me. But if two cacti were to high five, their spines would cause that to become a hand-holding gesture, would it not? They would just immediately hold hands and never let go. Radioactive bars, last day of the season. We could do that as well for Galaxy Souls. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what's more readily available to us when the time comes, I suppose. Ooh, green slime egg. I almost forgot. All right, let's get him going. No, you guys got to stay in here, okay? There's a little baby purple slime. Baby purple. I will call you Terry. It doesn't really fit our naming scheme, but that baby purple slime is Terry. Krobus. He's spending his day balled up and wedged in a corner. I already had dinner, but it wasn't something you'd be able to eat. Sorry. Don't tell me it was a void egg, Krobus. Don't tell me you had a void egg omelet and left me out. I'll never forgive you. We're making another egg. I don't even know if this has a chance to give a blue slime egg, but I'm willing to take the opportunity. All right, I'm going to bed, though. I don't think I even used a rain totem. This is just a natural rain spawn. That's kind of rare, all just the same quality coffee bean. What do you got for me, Krobus? As much as I try to be civilized, I get the urge to be mischievous sometimes. It's all good. Don't defy your nature. Ooh, Skull Cavern Day. Has been a minute since we've done some Skull Caverning, so I am down. More than down, honestly. Tim Beeb loves this room. He is our little fur baby, so to be expected. Okay. 902 iridium. You know what? Maybe, like, smelt some of this. We could trade some of it for mega bombs, but we already have a decent supply of mega bombs to begin with, so I'm not sweating that. Alright, how are we doing on our friendship with Leo, specifically? Leo and Sandy are both 9 hearts. I have not given Leo his second gift this week, so we'll grab another mango. We'll make our way over to his place after we check for a movie ticket, and then we'll head to Skull Cavern. You know what? I'm feeling kind of frisky with it today. Let's use our magic rock candy today. +5 bonus to luck. I honestly think that something about today speaks to me. I have a good feeling. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. Gonna find me some garlic seeds in a treasure room 1,000 feet beneath the earth. Not the greatest ad-lib lyrics of my life, but I'll take it. Alright. Let me grab this magic rock candy. We honestly don't need to bring the espresso, now that I'm thinking about it, to the desert. Because, and this is kind of full, but it's fine. Because sometimes we forget it there anyway, and there's really no need. We swap it out for ginger ale regardless. Max Hearts with Leo? Was that Max Hearts with Leo? I didn't even pay attention. I'm so bad at looking for that, but that is. Alright. Leo officially friended. The only one left? Sandy. We've only ever given her crocuses. Hope she's making a nice bouquet, I'll tell you that much. Maybe one of these days we'll give her something else, just a little more unique, but... Alright. Let's get down to business. I'll grab the mega bombs. I'll grab a staircase stack. I'll grab one of those. We don't need a lucky lunch because we got our magic rock candy today. That's a lot of buffs. It's stretching off the damn screen. Okay. We'll bring back this coconut at some point for our beloved Haley. And let's go. Nice early start to Skull Caverns, honestly. I don't know how long the magic rock candy buff lasts is the thing. It probably isn't as long as our lucky lunches. But we'll still make the most of it regardless. Alright, so now we luck up. Reorganize my inventory just for peace of mind, and we'll start spamming. No first floor treasure room. That's okay, which is really a 10th floor treasure room, but that's, you know, how it goes. Theoretically, this should be our most treasure rooms, like, ever, because it's magic rock candy, it's cheese seasoned ginger ale. We're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. Auto grabber, we'll take it. No, I'm not going to ask for the world just yet. I'm not going to ask for any seeds. I'm not at that point in my life. I'll take an auto grabber if they're going to give me an auto grabber. Do I literally have 0 use for it? Yes, but it's still treasure. It's a pomegranate sapling. You know what? That's a 1 in 156. Let's just work our way up the chain. Auto grabber, 1 in 26. Sapling, 1 in 156. Next up, 1 in 702. It's just math. Or you could give me a dark cowboy hat, I guess. Send it. See ya. Don't even need to worry about these serpents anymore. We're free of that burden. It's nice. It's nice to just be able to, like, staircase through everything, honestly. I could stop for this gold, but I kind of just, like... I don't know, I just feel like staircasing today. I can't explain it. Sometimes you're just in a staircase kind of mood. What if we just burn through, like, a full stack of staircases today? We'll see. We'll see how long our luck buffs last, I guess. And go from there. There's more cactus seeds. Keep going. Keep going with the collection. Oh, another one. Another one. A seed maker. I'll show you a seed maker. Actually, these treasure rooms are our seed makers at this point. They're literally making the only seeds that we have left to find. Ooh, another one. Iridium sprinkler. We want to keep the quality sprinklers to deconstruct for gold. The iridium sprinklers, we don't need any more iridium, so I think we're fine on that. We'll keep it for now, because we got space, but... Alright. Need to be more specific about our seed asks here. Yeah, if we ask for seeds, we're liable to just get more stuff like this. Another auto grabber, that's 2. I didn't realize those things stacked. I forgot about that. Keep on going. What are we counting? I'm confused. J nuggets? Gotta be careful. I'm trying to keep one eye on chat, but I also don't want to secretly staircase through a treasure room. Not secretly, but accidentally. It would definitely be no secret, I'll tell you that right now. Everyone would be yelling at me. Another dark cowboy hat. Those do not stack. It's fine. Trying to give us luck. Just be careful not to spam too much, because just counting numbers or things is not. Oh, those are those the seed values that we need? Are those like the item IDs of the seed values? I honestly don't even know. Y'all talking about Krobus eating slime? He did not eat the slime. He killed Neptune. That much is on camera. You can see that. But you can also see that the slime that Neptune dropped is still, like, there. Like, we have it. We currently own it. It is in our possession. Not at this exact moment, but we know where it is. Krobus did not eat it. He's not that much of a monster. It probably wouldn't even, like, taste good anyway. Yeah, there's no chance that Krobus would go that far. Especially when he's got such culinary abilities. You see him making these poppy seed muffins and fried eels and things. He's kind of cracked at it. Get this guy on MasterChef. Floor 100, baby. Another red cowboy hat. That's like 5 cowboy hats today. All right, how much luck do we got left? Magic rock candy 534. I can't even tell what that one is. Let's just keep on going. We're gonna burn through a lot of staircases today. I'm not even stopping for iridium or gold or anything. Don't stop till you're numb, as far as I'm concerned. I want my triple. I want at least the double today, but I kinda am thirsty for a triple as well. I brought my pickaxe, and I'm just realizing as well, which we don't need. I mean, to be fair, the way I'm doing this, when we're just spamming staircases, I don't need bombs either, or food, probably. But better safe than sorry, I guess. Actually, I should always bring at least, like, a pickaxe or bombs in case the area that I go down into in a floor is completely surrounded with stone. That would be a problem. Then you just can't place a staircase no matter what. Ooh, there's the double. There's the double that you want to see. Some Omni Geodes. We'll take it over the dark cowboy hat. Boom. Can you give me a triple? Show me a triple. That's not a triple. That's just a big purple slime. Oh, so close. So close, though. Blue cowboy hat. I feel like that's the rarest one. Just anecdotally speaking. No thanks. Just pincer. They tried to pincer attack me. Did you see that? Perhaps scallions. A little crystallarium for me, for my troubles. Honestly, I mean, I'll take the crystallarium over the auto grabbers. Yeah, I think that's probably the wiser play. Hit me with another double, please. Nope. Yeah, I think we at least do this until our luck buffs run out, and then we'll reassess there. 1:20 p.m. You do burn a little bit of time every single time you use a staircase, unless you're... I mean, you can minimize that time if you use like a pause buffer strat. Ooh, there's a double. An auto petter. No, thank you. Jojico, that's all I needed to see. We don't care about that. Nightbot, stop spamming. Stop spamming, Nightbot. I will probably update the script that we got going here so that it doesn't flood the chat with treasure commands like that. We'll let it ride for right now, at least. I know so many people would kill for an auto petter, and I'm just literally out here throwing them in the dumpster. It's all about perspective, huh? That hurt your soul to throw for me to throw away the auto petter. You know what hurts my soul? Is seeing people just walk into, like, take the bus to the desert and pick up a cactus fruit off the ground. Do you know how hard I had to work for that thing? You want yourself an auto petter, just go buy the Joja Community Development Form, okay? It's just that easy. You might be like, oh, but I want the experience of completing the community center. It doesn't feel right to go with Joja. Well, then, like, quit yammering and get the staircasing, as far as I'm concerned. I'm fake mad. I'm not even fake mad. I'm just, like, teasing, honestly. Ooh. I actually almost staircased through that one, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking over a chat for a brief second. I think we don't really need any more seed makers, so that's fine like that. That's definitely a crab right there. That's definitely not an iridium node. 100%. The experience just finish everything except for one thing and then sell out to Joja. That's absolutely the chaotic evil way to play the game. Get like one thing, make it like a super easy thing that you need to finish the community center too as your last thing, and like make it so like, oh, I just need like 99 wood to finish the community center, and then just be like, that's not worth the trouble. You just buy all the Joja stuff. Or I guess you just buy like the one Joja thing you'd need. Anyway, I gotta do that. Just keep going. Pay no attention to the iridium nodes or the gold nodes. None of that nonsense matters to us. We're here for one thing and one thing only. That's Argon chests. Chests, treasure rooms galore. If you want the auto petter, buy the Joja membership. I've turned against everything I stand for. Look, Chloe would never buy the Joja membership, but she also doesn't care about auto petters. Can't have your cake and eat it too. Ooh. More Omni Geodes, I'll take it. Keep on trucking. We're gonna hit floor 200. I'm pretty sure multiples of 100 are not guaranteed to be treasure rooms. I think it's literally just floor 100 and that's it. More cactus seeds. I think is that our first double cactus seeds in one day? It might not be. I feel like we might have had that happen on one of our first Skull Cavern dives. Still, does hurt to see. Yeah, that's floor 200. It's just a regular floor. It's all right. keeping an eye on my buffs just to see when they start to fade. Ooh, there we go. 2 iridium bars. No, actually, I'd probably take it over the iridium sprinklers. We just like deconstruct those into the same thing, right? Oh, is Creatrix headed out? Have a good night, Creatrix. Thanks for tuning in. There was another 2x cactus seed get. We'll be prepared for the first triple cactus seed in a single day. First, but not the last, probably. Or we could just get some of the seeds we need, and then we'll be laughing about it. Like right here. You gotta take your shot sometimes. If you never take your shot, then it's, then, like, you'll never get the excitement of potentially hitting the lottery and, like, calling the seeds when they actually do come. But if you always call your shot, then no one's gonna believe you. You're gonna be like Blade crying wolf. Which has its own merits. It can be fun for sure. Eyelid for that thrill of what if. What if I just happen to say that on our next treasure room we're gonna get kale seeds and we just do? There's kale in this. There's not kale in that. It's Autumn's Bounty. But I could have convinced you if I made a solid enough argument that I was correct here. That there could have been kale. It could have been great. It's a taste of the season. More like a taste of the treason. Keep on going. Need to have a field full of cactus fruit by the end of the challenge. We'll see. Maybe the greenhouse. Possibly the greenhouse. I don't know about a whole dang field full of it. That sounds like a lot of work. Ooh. Oh, come on. Anytime I see a seed packet, I get, like, a little twinge of excitement in my heart. Get an F in chat for parsnip seeds. The first item you get in the damn game. Alright, we do want to keep track of it, though, so I guess Autumn's Bounty, you had your time in the sun. There we go. Always sucks to hit that 1 in 702, and then just be slapped in the face with a springtime tuber. Ooh. Apricot sapling, though. That's a new one. Hey, apricot. Now we'll never want for apricots ever again. But we have to get rid of something. Iridium bars? See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. What's the deepest anyone's ever been in Skull Caverns when, like, abusing staircases? Because you, like, obviously do lose time, as stated previously. But not at the same rate that you would if you were trying to go through Skull Caverns without prep time ahead. I'd be curious to know that, honestly. As to, like, if you just, like, just didn't stop for treasure rooms or anything, you just went all staircase all day, how deep would you go? We could make a push for that record with the number of staircases that we have, but we'd have to leave some treasure rooms in the dust, which I'm not a fan of. Not at this point in my life. I saw level 4,000 plus on Reddit. What on earth? Oh my, oh god, that's terrifying. I gotta bring Monster Musk on one of these occasions just to see how many serpents I can manifest on a single floor. Could you imagine how scary it would be to take Mr. Cheese Skull Invasion quest, Skull Cavern Invasion, and then Monster Musk up before you head in? That would be like an actual, an actual nightmare of ungodly proportions. I can't even imagine how many because there's like plenty of monsters there just on the quest itself. It's like pre-Monster Musked. Then you throw a little monster musk on your monster musk, and you start smelling like an actual swamp bog. And it's not good. It would not be a good time. Those royal serpents, oof. Hey, Parker Anderson, thank you for the $5 super chat. I would like to point out that since you said to staircase for auto petters, I've gotten 2 while staircasing for thanks. So, sorry, I think I totally misread that. Let me start again. I would like to point out that since you said to staircase for auto petters, I have gotten 2 while staircasing. So thanks for the luck. You're welcome. You know, sometimes it just takes a little positive encouragement, some reinforcement. And that's all you need. Sometimes you just need the power of positive thinking. We are out of luck buffs. I see that now. I think that means we could go up and we could re-up on our luck buffs, or we could just call it a day in Skull Caverns here. I think I'm feeling lucky, and I want to keep going. It might be a slight waste of a lucky lunch because they last so long, but it is it just feels right, you know? It just feels right. Let's go refresh our inventory here. Let's re-up. I will put away the steel pickaxe because we haven't been needing that. I haven't been needing the bombs either, so we'll just get rid of those. I will re-up on my staircases. I'll keep the pineapples just in case I get into a weird spot. Actually, you know what? Take my own advice. Bring at least the steel pickaxe so that we can get out of a trapped spot if we need to. Store the rest of this for right now, I guess. Take one of these. Take one of... I don't want to take the cheese-seasoned ones just because I feel like I want to save those for a day where I can get the most out of it. And let's go. Vámonos. I don't know if you get a new treasure room if you get to floor 100 a second time. If so, then it probably would be in our best interest to like get to floor 100, then leave, then go back to floor 100 again and just like repeat that ad nauseum. I don't know if that works or not though. I guess we can find out today though. The dagger's giving you bad luck? Say that again. Say that again to my face. I mean, it's an auto petter, so I can't really say that that's the best luck, but it is, that was a treasure room on the second possible floor. Which is totally fine by me. $101 for the chance to double, but that sounds right. Yeah, I definitely want to. If you make it to floor 100 and you don't go to floor 101 for the chance at a double treasure room, what kind of monster are you? Someone who doesn't. You're either someone who doesn't like having fun, or it's 2 a.m. and you didn't make it to the ladder in time. One is certainly more acceptable than the other. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. The magic rock candy was a difference maker for sure. I feel like we were getting a lot more treasure rooms with it. We should still get a decent amount regardless here. Ooh, speak of the devil. Red cowboy hat. Got one of them at home. I'm not not a huge fan, but it's fine. I do feel like the red cowboy hat is the worst of the cowboy hats, and even then, it's still a good cowboy hat. Can we go for the triple? Hit me with a triple? No triple. Okay. One of these days, we'll get that triple. We'll get the actual natural triple. And Krobus wear hats. That would be funny if you could put hats on your spouses like they're sea urchins. But I'm pretty sure the answer is no. He wears a hat when he goes to the movie theater, if you count that. Which I do. He is looking very dapper, very suave when he goes to the theater. Eggplant seeds? What do I look like? I can't think of a joke that's PG-13 enough to say in response. So you know what? Never mind. Just rip eggplant seeds. That's two rare seed rolls today. Parsnip seeds and eggplant seeds. And another pomegranate sapling. It's fine, it's fine. 1 in 702. 1 in 702 this. That's 10 bombs. That's a 1 in... I think that's like a 1 in 26. Realistically. An eggplant farmer? I guess that would have been the family-friendly punchline to go for, but that's not really like a joke. That's just like a statement. Ooh. Another crystallarium. This way we don't even need to craft any more of our own crystallariums. We can just rely solely on the treasure rooms. It honestly could be, like, with the amount of treasure rooms we're gonna have to go through, that might be the way to go. Instead of worrying about getting gold and going out of our way for that. Kind of an interesting idea. Hello there, Eve. Seemed to be recommended a delightful video based on YouTube realizing my little brain thrives on Stardew Valley streams and challenge runs. You came to the right place. I'm happy to have you here. Welcome to the Skull Cavern portion of the Price of Perfection challenge. Enjoy your stay. We're looking for garlic seeds and many others, but for some reason garlic feels like the one I'm gonna get first. On our bad luck days, I could grind gold if I have nothing else to do. I have thought of that, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth the time investment. We have plenty of crystallariums, and we'll get more in time as we just do skull caverning and stuff. Cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. It's kind of interesting. It's better than a seed maker. I mean, I should have gotten rid of the auto petter, to be perfectly honest. I just kind of have a blind spot for the auto petters, I guess. Okay, you don't get a new treasure room on floor 100. This is just empty if you go through multiple times. Now we know, so we don't have to worry about employing that strategy. Instead, we just keep staircasing our life away. Fresh cranberry sauce. Something tells me it's not that fresh, so we found it on floor 90-something of the Skull Cavern. Who knows who put it there? I'd love to know the lore on these treasure rooms, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful that we'll have the chance to get beet seeds and whatever else from one of these treasure rooms. But who in their right mind is burying, like, 15 beet seeds this far beneath the desert? In its own fancy room and everything. Like, you have to put some extra effort into that. You really care about those beet seeds, huh? It's kind of... it makes you think. It's gotta be Mr. Chi, probably. Just messing with us. That's the most realistic explanation, I think. Which is pretty hilarious. I think it's Mr. Chi 1000%. What if it was like Pierre, though? Could you imagine? It's a fanfic that writes itself practically. What if we finally find some like some kale seeds and it says like property of Pierre's general store on the back? Oh my god, I was kind of excited for a second, but in retrospect I don't know why this doesn't look like any of the seeds that we need. It's still seeds, but these are not the seeds you're looking for. Why would Pierre put it there? It undermines his business. Is that a joke? If so, that's a great joke. I wish I'd thought of that. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else who would be other than Mr. Chi, I guess, now that I'm really thinking about it. No one else would have this kind of power. It is an interesting thought experiment, though. Just pure staircase power. My right-click finger is going to be sore by the end of this, I'll tell you that much. Not actually, though. It feels totally fine right now. In case you're worried about me. Treasure room up. What are we at? 198 treasure rooms? What's the confidence level that we're going to get a seed that we need on our 200th treasure room? We might not even see the 200th treasure room today. We're running low on time in the Skull Cavern here. That's 199, though. That's 199 and a white turban to boot. Can we get some Argon chest spam? Just go nuts with the Argon chest for good luck at our next treasure room. Treasure room number 200 incoming. We gotta make it happen. We gotta make it happen. All right, chat. This is all you. This is all you. We need full spam levels for our first seed here. Our first seed. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Number 200. Hit me with it. What do you got? It's a dang white turban again. We've gotten like 10 of these things today. A fine white silk turban with a blue trim. I don't care. I just don't care. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. Well, it was a battle well fought. We gotta go for that double, but then I think we're out of here. It's a double! It's the double it was meant to be! It's meant to be! It's 5 farm warp totems. Even the game is telling me to get out of here. I refuse. But he refused. The triple! The triple! Ooh, and a prismatic shard. There's only one thing that could top this, though. Hold on, I gotta do a couple of these real quick. I got so caught up in the hype. The triple. Oh baby, a triple. Hopefully I updated. I did it twice in close succession. The freaking thing. The keyboard shortcut. All right, can we get a quad? Can we go for the quad? Everyone's saying quad, quad, quad. Argon chest. Let's go. No. But could you imagine? Okay, fine. I guess I'm out of here. Oh my god. Well, it was a valiant effort. We got more seeds out of it. This is our seed haul so far. You hate to seed it. You know what? I'm gonna start keeping the freaking saplings in here too. It's not gonna be an accurate count, but I feel like the saplings are honorary seeds. Because they are similarly rare. Not quite the same level of rare, but close enough. Alright. Well, we're gonna need a bigger chest. Where we're going, we're gonna need a bigger chest. Alright, let's just get everything that we need out of here. Crystallarium. Put the staircases away. Put our pineapples away. Swap out our rings. Bring the coconut back. Bring a farm warp totem to get out of here nice and quick. We want to swap that around. And I think we're good. I think we're good. What were the odds for finding the cactus fruit in the garbages? It was like 1 in 540 or something. It was kind of nutty, but we got there in the end. It was like, I don't know, it was hard to calculate the odds on that one. Cranberry sauce. We'll put that in the fridge at home, I guess. Save that for a cold winter's night. Okay, I think we're good to go. We don't need to... Oh, the triple shot espresso we left at home, that's right. Okay. Alright. Couple more prismatic shards for the pile. Don't mind if I do. Put that away. Grab all this. Got 1 more hour left here in the day. Just let's do some stuff, like make some stuff happen here. Just seeing our lone pickaxe right in there is a strange sight. For that to be like our only tool that we're carrying around, it just feels so wrong. Triple shot espresso. We'll grab the rest of it, we might as well. Grab our pile here. And away we go. To bed. Tim Beeb's sleeping up. Oh, he's sleeping next to Neptune. Or Neptune. We hardly knew ye. Alright. Let's go ahead and drink up here. We have less than 10 minutes left in our stream time here. Let's see if Skull Cavern is in the cards one more day today. It's a neutral day, we don't really want to Skull Caverns it up then. Like I always say, gold pyramids are better. Lucky lunch! Hey Krobus! Thank you for the re-up on the supplies. Basically, like we didn't even eat a lucky lunch yesterday. That's pretty nice. More cashback rewards program, you sucker. Alright. Be in business here. Let's go, we'll put these crystallariums in our quarry. We'll bring the lucky lunch over. I think I've given both gifts to Sandy this week, yep, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go check the, let's go to quarry and movie ticket first. Speaking of quarry, good timing. I should check Secret Woods today, too, since we're not really doing much else. I could just wait till Saturday, but I really want some more morals. Some more morals, please? Excuse me. I accidentally put a crystallarium, like, right in my own face. Yeah, we still need 2 morels. Is that how you say it? Is it moral, or is it, like, morel? I don't really know. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. It's the spongy-looking mushroom. It's the mushroom that looks like a tryptophobia nightmare. Is it tryptophobia, the one with all the holes and stuff? Or is that something else? Second pronunciation, morel. They're delicious IRL. They don't look like it. They look like, I mean, they kind of do. They kind of remind me of that, what's that? It's like a sponge toffee kind of thing. They kind of look like that. They probably don't taste like that, I would imagine. I would hope, anyway. Or maybe I do hope they taste like that. It would be a nice surprise. There we go. We need to put some more pathway down at some point here, but for right now, we'll just let it ride. Let's go to town. No movie ticket. We already have 1 movie ticket from earlier in the stream, which is nice. Still waiting on our second one for that date with Haley. If we could you imagine if we got a second movie ticket and could take Haley to a birthday movie? I would be so happy with that, but I feel like it's not very likely to happen because we only have a few days before that eventuality. Any weird pronunciations that you do and nobody else does? Unsurpassable Zed. Does that one count? Alright, I'm gonna go down to the Secret Woods and see what's up there. We do have another Prairie King run in us tonight. We're closing in on that pretty soon here. So we'll see where that goes. Go solo. Chloe needs no maidens. I mean, Chloe is pretty... She's a pretty much a lone wolf a lot of the time, but she does have some close friends she relies on. And it's not a weakness. Alright, let's go and check out the woods here. Give me a little morale. A little morale boost. There we go. One more. I don't see any more morels. Look at how sad this guy is, by the way. He's so hungry. I feel like his frown gets deeper every year that he does not get his sweet gemberry. Still searching for the sweetest taste. I mean, I could bring him like a pineapple. Those are pretty sweet. I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't know the difference. Krobus is the only maiden we need. I mean, it's hard to say. I think people are split into two camps of Krobus now after he murdered our slime, but I'm willing to let it be in the past. I know I keep bringing it up, so maybe it's not in the past. It is still a fresh wound. It's not been that long since that happened, so it's yeah. But in time, we'll work past it together. As all couples do, right? Not that Chloe and Krobus are a couple. They're a couple of roommates right now. Don't let Haley over here be saying anything otherwise. Okay. We need to make a life elixir. Now that we have a morel. So we need a chanterelle, a red mushroom, and a purple mushroom. So I got 2 out of 3 of those right here. And I think we had chanterelles in our dig site chest over on the island. Is this true? Yo, I haven't visited this guy in so long. What do you got for me, buddy? I just saw him dancing there and I got hyped. The bluebird mask. Do we have enough taro root for the bluebird mask? I don't remember if we saved any taro. We might have sold it all for the island ingredients quest. I'll double check that in a minute here. The chanterelle's got to come first. Haley definitely would not have murdered Neptune. It's 100% a fact. There's a single chanterelle. It's all we need. It's all we need. Anything else of interest in here? We got 231 clay. Maybe I'll like take that back. The rest of this can go pound sand, honestly. I'll take the diamonds, I guess, and sure, why not? Actually, we're gonna have a lot of room after we craft this lovely life elixir. So we might as well grab some other stuff here. That's fine. Save one inventory space in case we do have some taro at home. Then we can get ourselves a fresh bluebird mask. Let's go see. Check for more. I probably should have checked for more in the mushroom cave, but realistically, we're never going to need to craft another life elixir again in our lives. Taro. I got 5 taro. Rude. Let's see if that single crafting recipe boosted us up any further in our perfection goals. Might as well check it out while we're on the island here. It actually did. 82% perfection, opposed to 81. We're climbing. We've skyrocketed up the ranks today as far as perfection percentage goes. It's gonna slow to a crawl right quick, I'll tell you that though. All right. It is 10 p.m. for me, so I need to end off the stream pretty quick here. I was thinking of doing some cooking or something today. But you know what? Like I said earlier in the stream, we're actually going to be streaming earlier tomorrow than usual because I have a weird shift at work. Oh, we got lots of coconuts here. For some reason, I thought we were out of coconuts, but that's fine. Yeah, I got a weird shift at work tomorrow, so I got to stream earlier. Which means I'll stream starting at the typical Thursday-Friday slot of 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So the next stream, it will actually be pretty soon after this one. I don't need to, you know what? A little life elixir for breakfast? Why not? So I think what we do now is, instead of doing any cooking and investing more brain power into that, we'll do some of that maybe on our next stream tomorrow. And we'll end things off with a little Prairie King. What do you say? Throw a little more coffee in the pots here. And then end things off with a nice, soothing Prairie King run. We did start off the stream with Prairie King. We made it a decent ways in. I can't promise that I'm in a good mental space to do that again. My brain does get somewhat fried by the end of a stream. Not like super fried, but, you know, fried enough that I'm basically ready for bed after I turn off OBS. But hey, you know what? That's off to a good start already. This could be the run. Based off those 2 drops alone, looking good. Of course, that could be literally the only gold that I get for the entire first couple levels. It's not likely, but it's certainly possible. I've seen less lucky things happen. Or unluckier things happen, I suppose, would be the way to phrase that. But it's shaping up nicely so far. And it feels a little different now because I actually have some practice from earlier in the stream. Granted, that was like 4 hours ago at this point, but practice is practice. You wouldn't hit the field cold, would you? You wouldn't download a car, would you? I would totally download a car, by the way. That sounds awesome. Instead of having to like go to like a dealership or go find a person and buy like a used car, imagine you could just like find one online and download it, and then you're just good. Like, I would still pay for it, but I would if I could download it as opposed to going and getting it in person, I think that'd be pretty sweet. "3D print myself a car." Are there 3D printers that are big enough to 3D print a car? I feel like we're not that far away from that being a reality, if that is not already a reality. Obviously, cars are very complex inventions. And it's probably more likely that you'd be able to 3D print all the parts of a car and then have it be assembled on some kind of assembly line. But I don't know. There's got to be someone out there who's crazy enough to eventually 3D print like a whole car all at the same time. Like, that's a YouTube video waiting to happen from some rich YouTuber. Mark Rober, I've got your next video. You gotta take the power-ups that you're given. I don't love the smoke bombs, but you gotta. They do provide an advantage. I'd be folly to miss out on that advantage. We do have enough money for our first damage upgrade, which is going to be very, very nice. If I don't... Okay, I was going to say... I mean, that was a pretty safe power-up to go for, even if people did spawn in that time that we went for it, because we'd be invincible, so... Oh, take another one. I said take another one. Not bad at all. Oh, that guy was hiding in the corner. I feel kind of bad. Alright. Grabbing a little damage upgrade. Mark Rober's too busy training squirrels and glitter bombing the world. It was such a good video. It was like his most recent one with the scammers and all that, and Jim Browning. And, I forget what the other guys are. I need to go watch their... Like, I've watched Jim Browning's portion of that project, and I've watched Mark Rober's, but I haven't watched, the third one. Because I'm not familiar with them, but I need to be, I guess, because they're a big part of that process. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, definitely go check it out. It's a good watch. It's a couple of good watches, actually. It's always cool to see like big YouTubers collaborate, like YouTubers that you watch normally anyway. When two of them, by their powers combined, make a really cool epic project like that. And for a good cause to boot. It's like a win-win-win-win-win. So that's like 5 wins in one. Not loving this. This does not feel like 5 wins in 1 right now, but we can make it. Ooh, nice. Okay, the damage upgrade definitely helping out a little bit here. Oh, that's nice. I think I still like the idea of having the, whatever this is, the gravestone in reserve. 'Cause it's a nice panic button. If you're getting surrounded, you can just become invincible. I'll swap it out for a sheriff star and a heartbeat. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's still better than having one of these other like machine gun or spread gun upgrades. Have you seen the deepfake of Mark talking about squirrels? I have not. Deepfakes scare me, dude. For those who might not know, I think a deepfake in layman's terms is like an AI generated version of a person saying things, like saying whatever you want that person to say. Like you take like videos and photos and like however many thousands of hours of footage that you have of that person, or hundreds of hours, whatever you have access to really, and you feed it to some kind of crazy AI program, and you can make them sort of say whatever you want. It's a very like dangerous and scary technology, because you can make literally anyone say anything if you have enough data to go off of to reconstruct them. Which for like most celebrities and like high profile figures and stuff, there is all that footage out there, which is it's a scary prospect for sure. I'm trying to use my power up. I was trying to use my power up, but I already had the power up, like the same power up on, so it didn't let me use it. I didn't realize that was even a thing. Oh, well, that guy just blindsided me. I was having so much fun. I was having like so much fun just getting caught up in the chaos that I didn't even see him come behind me. That's all right. It's all good. Yeah, deepfakes are getting too real. Agreed. Agreed. Have a good night, Tommy. We're actually just about to end off the stream here anyway, so you're not gonna miss too much. Don't you worry. Go to sleep for the night? Yeah, I think we're good. A male slime is hatched, by the way. Not anywhere here, but back at home. We got another one to look forward to. Our first green slime, I'm pretty sure. Very exciting. But we'll see what that's all about tomorrow on The Price of Perfection. Like I said, it's going to be an earlier stream than usual tomorrow due to some extenuating circumstances with my other job. But a stream, nevertheless, will be forthcoming. So, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I hope you enjoyed what progress we made here. We actually made a decent amount, so it's been a good time. Until tomorrow, though, I hope you have a lovely night. I'm going to send you off with the usual fan art compilation. And, yeah, have a good one. I will talk to you later. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you, and good night.